Well, no, it decided that the game doesn't want to show up. There we go. Welcome back, guys. Sarcasm Detector, also known as the Lowlife Cat, streaming again. Some more STO tonight. We did a little bit of STO earlier today. And then we switched over and did a little bit of Phasmophobia for a few hours. Actually, it looked like we did the stream for about 4 hours of Phasma. And now we're just continuing on with Star Trek Online. We're just going to be chilling, doing different types of things. Might switch over to the alt and do some leveling, or maybe some of the other alts. I don't know. It really depends. We'll see. Is it Dill o'clock yet? It should be Dill o'clock. Do I have upgrades? I have like cannon upgrades. But really don't dilithium to really upgrade anything. Clear out this stuff from here. And we can decide what we're gonna do. My cat is meowing at my door. Sort that. What is this? Binary generator. There's some stuff we can probably put away. Do we want to continue on with the ship, or do we want to swap to something else and have a little bit of fun? Just randomness. Maybe switch over back to the Dreadnought. Where is the meme ship? There's the meme ship. I'm gonna play with the meme ship a little bit. Oh boy. Disable that visual. And it pulled a whole bunch of stuff from my inventory. Okay, that's pretty good. So skill-wise, I think we had pilot as the primary for this. And traits, we're gonna have to absolutely change everything. Yeah. So none of that. None of that. And none of that. And over here we have to switch some stuff as well. So let's take a look from the top. What is this? At nearby foe's current location. Protomatter has a cloud. This might be something to actually try out. Automated aggression. Sure, why not? Before the storm. And we're gonna try see weapon cycle. Yeah, we can use that. What is this one here? Improve critical systems. So we have that and that. I think we usually go for frontal assault on here as well. Maybe let's skip that for a second. Heart of Soul is definitely in there. Already have that. Improve critical system. Gravity well is not something we want. Tonic officers are cooldown reduction, so we're keeping that for sure. Let's see. Strike from the shadows might be good. Supremacy, target-rich environment. Doesn't build up fast enough. These are all science abilities. Withering Barrage is the other one. So we're using this instead of the frontal assault. When activating any tactical or miracle work or bridge ability, launch a single protomatter barrage at the nearby foe's target location. So this is actually more useful when the guys are actually held with a gravity well. That's fine. This is what? Based on control. And plus 50 control. Okay, well, what's our status? What's the stats for the? I just want to see. We have like 220 control already out of that. So how much is this giving me? Plus 23% energy weapon damage. This is what? Turn targeting. This we can take out. This we can take out. Definitely put in Deft Cannoneer. Just for that little bit of maneuverability. Mainly doing cannon damage. This what? Is this a Cat 1 or a Cat 2? Energy weapon, this is a Cat 1. But it's still 23%. Plastic, innocence, intense. I want the particle. Point blank shot. Close range increases damage. This is bonus energy weapon. So this is bonus damage. Starting from 0. And with cannons you usually have to get really close in. So that's a good possibility right there. Is superior cannon training. That's like 7. That's a flat 7 bonus cannon damage. So that is definitely a Cat 2 that we can use. Light and full impulse speed. So do we replace this? This is, like we said, 23.5% base on energy weapons. We'll just keep it for now. It's not terrible, I mean. 29. These guys do more damage than this guy. It's probably because of the mods, right? Yeah, this is damage 3, this is damage 4. That's fine. And we have this guy here. Wait, no, how much stuff do we have in here? This is the lance, isn't it? Oh, this is Domino. This is the lance. Firing haste. This is just group everything together in front of us. Okay, and then rock and roll and stuff. Rock and roll rules, man. I love this. Although it's kind of funny when you put it on like some of the bigger ships like this. Yep, alright. So what are we gonna play? I'm gonna do something like You're found. I don't know, man. Let's do something easy. Something super duper easy. We're just doing a chill stream tonight. Nothing too exciting. Well, there might be some excitement, but you won't hear it from me. I'm gonna be cool and chill tonight. And we also have some jazz playing. And let me get a sip of my tea here. It's supposed to be hot tea, but I've actually let it cool down a bit. It's kind of warm, slightly warmer than lukewarm. Steve Man Dude, you're back. I guess you skipped out on the Phasmophobia. Not your thing, I'm guessing. It's fine, horror games are not usually everyone's cup of tea. If you're wondering, yes, I can see you lurking. At least I hope I can see you lurking. Usually this one pops up pretty fast. One of the things I find interesting is that the cannons fire from up here, and that's where the bridge is. It looks like the cannons usually fire from that yellow section right above the bridge there. So if you're on the bridge, you're gonna be... Well, that's gonna be unpleasant, I would say. It's the shuttle bay on this thing. Is it this lip that's back here on the back of the saucer section? Guess that's where it is. Usually it's a little bit lower down. That's interesting. And there's typically another shuttle bay back here. That's not showing up. Also, not sure why that keeps falling off. Let's take a look here. Everything looks trim and proper. Oh, hold on. Before that pops, got to check this guy because, yeah, forgot what I had for this guy. Well, there was Koenig. Koenig's definitely in there. Core engineer. Grog. Actually, let's remove this guy. Isn't much. I mean, there's the hull regen, which is another 20%. Regen is at 150. That, and we're not using the multi-piece, although technically we could. The 3-piece would require some balancing. Would require quite a bit of balancing, actually. Oh, let's see. Because that lets us do the lightning, right? When we fire off stuff. Like that. Look at that, 250%. And then if we put this nurse in there, 274%. All right. Let's head up a little bit here. These guys are really quite interesting to me, although a flight deck, meh. Do not have this thing to have would be a Hamlet in here. Let's see, my Hamlet. Hamlet. That's taken care of. One thing I wanted to try out was Berman over here. Electromagnetic pulse probe. Let's learn that. It's another one. He already has the subnucleonic pulse wave. That in. Just to, test it out. I want to see what it does. not that. Or, giggles and the other stuff. That at 3. And balancing. It's going to lose 12, so it's going to be like 71. This is an amp thing, isn't it? Does have amp. So the balance is kind of a... Alright. Let's rebalance this carefully. Because this will definitely jump up to... This will definitely jump up, but we'll leave it at 40. This one, 12, minus 12 engine. And we are at 87, so minus 12 will put it at 75. Alright, now lock this, unlock that. This needs to go up by quite a bit. Put it at 55, that's at 73. It's at 99. That doesn't help. That's... just trying to balance the power here. Right, this is what? S to W, shields to weapons, weapons to shields. That's a really odd combination to have on shielding. So let's bring this down one more. Put that there. Okay. It's 95. Back here. It kind of looks weird. Does kind of look weird for power balance. Got to change these guys. This will leave it in. This is exotic damage we can take out. The other 3 we can keep in. Detonation is no good unless we have a very specific set of gear, which I don't have. Weapon armor penetration as target's health decrease. I mean, damage over time. It's another bit further up then. Shield resistant. All weapon damage. Bit more bonus damage. There we go. So now we're properly set up. And let's do something else. Is breach active? So I haven't done breach in a while. That's something I would like to try. Let me know if the music's too quiet or too loud or whatnot. Tends to be heard at a different volume on the stream than what I hear in my headphones. The USS meme ship. Why is it a meme ship? Because it is off meta. It is very far off meta. That's fine. I love off-meta ships as long as they can do something. Absolutely fine with it. Don't have to be top DPS. Don't even have to be medium DPS. I probably will be not taking this ship into any elite queues. Well, it depends on the elite queue. Some of them are kind of easy, but be worth it to switch to a rapid fire. Be interesting. Rapid fire 2 plus the torp spread. Does this say 105% of damage, but reduced accuracy? That hits 3 targets. How many does torp spread do? Up to 5 targets. I don't know. It might be worth it putting in a rapid fire in there. You might have to try plugging in something else. Maybe a Starbase 1. Did pick this as well, didn't we? Don't need to do gravity. Well, that popped quickly. This should be fun. I don't have actually a grav well. Have I played this map with you guys on stream? I don't remember if I did or not.
Listen up. The war has not been going well for the Federation, and the Klingons are advancing to...
This is just thematic. These are the mirror. I think these are the mirror universe shuttlecraft.
Here they come.
Anybody know what that big green or that big blue orb is? Assuming it's some kind of clicky ability. Just not very familiar with it.
signatures. We may have a short amount of time before more arrive. Reading some heavier ships incoming. Raiders and battle cruisers.
Oh, this is power. This is nice power. See about this lonely guy out here. Let me deal with your loneliness. What about you?
This is Andor. Our shields are taking hits, and we can use an escort.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover. The Klingons are regrouping again. Get into
And
position to prepare for the next
evacuation
assault.
hull. Okay, we're good. We're good. Nothing too serious going on here.
Here come the Klingon battleships. Keep fighting.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Stop.
Not yet.
Hard to see because this guy's flying around killing stuff real quick.
An evacuation ship is launching. Give them cover.
Target shields have failed. State the nature of the emergency.
Get these stragglers out. Boom. Fire a thing at you. These things are neat. Where are you running? Aww.
Roosevelt was in need of aid. Can you draw off some of those enemy ships?
Target shields have failed.
The kaboom. Alright, we're pretty much done, aren't we? This guy will be dead before I even get there. That was the last guy.
That'll solve it all. For now.
Now let's pick up this trash.
That
Oh, I'm trying to pick up the trash, not talk to you. Last piece here. Alright, someone else got that last piece. Some more white drops here. Literal white drops. Because their colors will change once they're like better and stuff. Yeah, see, white stuff, white. This stuff is basically good for salvage, and that's about it. I wonder if I should put in the scorpions. This thing about the mirror shuttles is they have the tractor beam. And I think they have a 360. Let's take a look. Phaser beam array, omnidirectional phaser beam array. And beam overload and tractor beam. And the third one of those, so they're actually really good. I don't know how they parse, but they, on paper, just looking at the stats here, they're pretty good. All that's trash. 1,000 salvage, which isn't much, but I have like a nice stockpile of it going. Alright, we're gonna do another mission here, but I'm just gonna go grab a quick bio break. 30 seconds, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. See if we can do breach again. Or try to do breach. I feel like doing crystalline. This is fun for a for what it is, normal. Arcade. That was fun way back in the day. Gravity kills not in this ship. Not in this ship. That is a no. What else is there? Imperial Minefield. You know what? This used to be one of my favorite things to do. Even though it's simple. It's like a normal. Back when it was Gorn Minefield. Synthwave, Twin Tribulation, Synth Cathy Front. Which one? Oh, here we go. Lovely. Someone's ship, or is that just that's a default cruiser? Come on, everyone, hit your buttons. There we go. Here we move on.
Our intelligence services have discovered.
Was Nog, wasn't it? Chimera, yeah, that was Nog. He's in charge of the Chimera now. Nog from Deep Space Nine. So you don't actually have to go to that first group. You can just move on to something else, like these guys. This guy decided to follow me, really? Are you messing with my stuff, man?
The Romulans
Fine.
have cloak mines next to the transports. Keep an eye out. Excellent work against those frigates. Just a few more to go.
Got that. What about this one off in the corner? 2 frigates left to save.
The job isn't over yet.
Don't really need to go all the way. Just speed over. Let him clear those. Is there anyone on Alpha? Yeah, there's like 3 named ships here. Someone on Beta. Yep,
Facility
okay.
Gamma is up and running.
So no need for me to actually help these
Facility
guys.
Beta is safe.
think I just joined her out of my... Except, it gives fleet rewards now. Depart system. Very interesting. What else? Let's go breach again. We missed the old breach. Base swarm, meh. That might be an issue. Kind of cycling through a viscous cycle. Just cycling through random TFOs. Looking for something interesting to pop up. Hey Cerna, how's it going? Looking here, looks like Path of Titans got an update. That's a nice dino game that I play every once in a while with friends. Wow, game-breaking update. You can now use emojis in chat. That is great progress on the game. Nice, okay. Gonna pop into that Discord and stay in that chat. I think Nikki said he wanted to play some Star Trek Online, so we'll wait for him to pop on. I don't think he's played that game in a long time. Be interesting if we can actually get him on and playing. Have someone to play with. I mean, I have a lot of people to play with. But getting new people to play with is even better. I mean, I've done a lot of Azure Nebula already. And maybe you guys are sick of me playing that. Let's clear some of this garbage. It's fine. It's fine. Breach might not actually pop for us. I mean, we could try it in the meme ship. But where are my... I have it here. That's still there, that is still there, okay. We'll try the Scorpion Swarm. It does look neat though. If I put them on defense, they'll come and flip around me. Little pets. Yeah, ha ha ha. How many Romulan marks do we have? We have a bit of Romulan marks. A reputation Romulan. Not that. It's not the ground gear. Disruptor beam array. That's kind of weird. So this is the standard Romulan experiment. This is an experimental Romulan beam, which is a plasma beam that has a disruptor proc. It has two procs. It has the plasma proc and the disruptor proc. And this is a disruptor weapon that has the plasma proc as well as the disruptor. So it's basically the same thing. This has more plasma damage than this. This has half. Nanny, why would you ever get this then? Hyperplasma torpedoes, I've had one of those. Those are actually kind of run. Romulan set. Plasma prototype plasma projectile. This does actually give stealth value, stealth detection. And how much control? 60 control expertise. Oof. And this is the Riemann space set, which is very similar. Defensive maneuvers. Scorpion hangar pad. Plasma turret dual plasma cannon. Well, this is just a plasma pulse cannon. That pulse cannon is kind of weird and broken in a way. I don't think they've ever fixed it. So there's a trait where if you fire off something on your ship, like a bridge officer, like scatter volley, the pets would get it too, and I don't remember what that trait is. Tangled something? Enhance. No, okay, I don't have that trait, I'm pretty sure. Anyone know what that trait is? Anyone? Do I have to look it up? While we wait for Advanced Nebula. Never mind. We got the thing. Okay, Steve, you know which one I'm talking about. It might not be scatter volley, I think it might be rapid fire or something. We have here two Jem'Hadar ships, a Jem'Hadar carrier. Jem'Hadar, that's a warship. Ooh. Due to your Idolg.
Our time here is limited.
That's a nice looking Idolg.
Plan your attacks and save as many ships as possible. Every loss is critical for my people.
Oh yeah, the super expensive trait that I can't get. What is that off the? It's off one of the mirror ships, isn't it? The mirror strike wing carrier thing, strike wing escort. I mean, I would love to have that ship, but
A Delon warbird is escaping.
I mean, yeah, not gonna afford it anytime soon. It's nice though, but we'll play with what we have. That's taken care of. They're still fighting that 5. Look, they've pushed it all the way there. That's interesting. By the way, that's that ship, not the mirror one, but the plain one from that you can get in the C store. That's actually one of my favorite ships.
Dreadnought is escaping.
And that's the 10 points. Perfect. Interesting ship to play, actually. The Strike Wing Escort. The heck is it called? I forget what its name was. You know what ship I'm talking about. Very smooth, very comfortable to play. Yeah, I guess you can just say it's an updated Akira, but or maybe an updated Alita is what I should be saying. Here's 6. I never actually got the Alita. The Akira itself, the Tier 5, is one of the first ships I ever got, like purchased. It is my first fleet ship, actually.
Delon warbird is escaping.
Fleet Akira. Way back in the day. I hadn't wanted to release that, but the guy decided he was going to release it anyways. Which is always the case. Turn around and park here. Again.
Achilles warbird is escaping.
You just can't trust pugs. Probably knows better. Tomet, where is he? Berserker Mitts? Like, Tomet Clar I've seen before in here. Billy Bob. There's someone there, I think. Yeah, it's the good-looking dog. Oh, hello, buddy.
The Delon warbird is escaping.
She usually dies a lot faster with my science ships.
A Falchion dreadnought is escaping.
A lot faster with my science ships.
A Falchion dreadnought is escaping.
After this, we'll go take a look at the exchange and do some window shopping. Aki Lagan, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going, man? We're just kind of chilling, not doing much here. Nice. So, why are you here, buddy? I mean, you have a really good-looking dog there.
A Delon warbird is escaping.
So both misses, wow. Look at this dog. Well, that's a bit beaten up at the moment. Stand still for a moment, but there. Love the coloring on that. It looks like a pearl.
A Hapax warbird is escaping.
Why isn't my thing working? My chat isn't working.
A Delon warbird is escaping.
Yeah, as I was saying, just calm night, chill night, just not doing too much stuff. I did like a 4 or 5 hour stream of Phasmophobia earlier. Oh, here we go, another. I'm just kind of messing around with the meme ship. The ISS meme ship.
A Hapax warbird is escaping.
Romy Cluster Expedition.
A Delon warbird is escaping. A Delon warbird is escaping.
Maybe they don't have a visual set on that. Left, I don't think we're going to be able to rescue anything else other than that one up there. 4 of them up there should be enough. That's Chetten. That's Chetten. Sounds like it's a German word of some kind. Pantera.
Achilles warbird is escaping.
So we have the Pantera there. We have the Wildcat. I'm a cat myself. The felines are out in force tonight on this mission. So I'll grab some Romulan marks. And so what about? Did say we were gonna go do a little bit of window shopping. Let's go do the window shopping. I don't know where the speed boost come from. So there it is. 900,000 or 900 million. Lock superior area denial trade sad. Is that intentional? Superior air denial sad. The sad starship trade. I don't know. Okay, let's just keep moving on with this. Fire wheel or cannon scatter volley will cause your weapons to debuff foe armor's resistance for, as well as fire activate fire wheel or scatter volley on your hangar bed. Is a nice ship. Is a nice ship. The other one that I really keep wanting to is this one, 460 mil. I'm partway there. It's almost just a few more credits, guys. I gotta sell a couple of things and would be good to go. I'm gonna reset that. Let's clear that out. Let's not look anymore at that. But what I do want to try, actually first, let's take a look at the hangar pets. Kind of squadrons do we have access to? This is all grayed out because we don't have any dilithium, but assault drone, have all that. I have no doohickeys. Are you sure? Retrievers. Okay, there's no squadron fighters I have access to here, so the only one I have access to is the new Romulan Rep one, which is this one. Do I have 19k dilithium? That's gonna take a couple of days. So let's continue on. We were trying to do a breach. We've been waiting quite a bit to actually see a breach pop. I just made this set here. When shields are full, there we go. That's where the speed boost is from. And that's another run speed bonus, 10% there. Interesting. That give us a run speed? No, it doesn't. Be amazing if it did. At crit chance 16. Yeah, I'm not the best ground doohickey ever. I'm not even like a mediocre ground doohickey ever. Passives. From accolade space. Power. Bit of will. Kit modules. I probably need a better kit than that. Anyone know what would be a good kit? The crafting, reputation, or just pull it off the doohickey? It here is a pretty old kit. I mean, this has been sitting here for... This has actually been sitting here for years. Delta Rep. Impression. Neutronic grenade. Lockbox Delta. So it wouldn't be the Zindi one. The fluidic kits. Shoes. These are actual modules. Agonizer Brain Scrambler. Nice. Weaponized dark matter. Mass gravimetric detonation. These things sound like... These things sound vicious. Crawler swarm. Choose your pain. Transport inhibitor field. Echo Papa 607 drone system. P607. So what are we looking at? Starship trait, personal trait, kit module. Reach just popped. Cross-faction console. Do. Come on, everyone, click your OK button. I want to play the Breach. I haven't played it in a while. Although, again, it's not the same breach as it used to be.
The fourth fortress ship is vulnerable. It's time to attack. Our plan is death by 1,000 cuts.
Death by 1,000 cuts. That's actually a vicious way to execute someone. Do not look it up. Hey, Suki-san. What is the WoW for? It's Suki. Wait, I know you. You were just on the thing yesterday. Yeah, we were playing with you. Welcome to the stream, Suki. Where we do like calm stuff. Just chill. This thing is not meant for a turret build. Yeah, don't look that up. Don't look that up. Although, I mean, we're saying it's pretty vicious. Like in the past, they used to have a lot of different, like really pretty bad tortures and shit. Tortures and execution methods, but that one particularly is really nasty. The left path thing. Yeah, okay. So the event you go right, this one you go left. Hopefully the guys are following with their fire at will and clearing up some of that shit behind us. I can't do it. Some of my turrets might go off. Actually, is this the full-length version of it, or is it... Why did you stop, ship? Why did you stop, ship? Why did my ship stop?
Ship is under attack.
Yeah. What happened? Did I fly by something? Oh, derp. Streamer eye. When you're looking at something else or not paying attention to what's going on in-game, screw yourself up because that is streamer eye. guess it still is the short version. It's just that's the long wraparound way of going to the doohickey.
Warning, ship is under attack.
We've detected a weakness in...
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Oh wait, it is the long form version of this. Nice. Excuse me, guys.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Haha. Can't reflect damage at me if I'm like behind you. Beep beep, out of my way. Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
I gotta add that sound effect. That's it, we're adding that sound effect. That and meow meow like a cow. Get everything? Oh, there's still one more there.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
That should do it. Oh, there's still something. Oh, here we go.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
He's going to rescue that. Alright, so I'll go rescue this one here. Actually, I used to have a fun time telling people that there's a 10th ship to be rescued. What was that ship in Cure Found that you had to keep safe? You guys know which ship I'm talking about, right? Sad, my memory's old enough that, you know, I kind of forget stuff now. Bark, bark like a shark, yep. Did they rescue that other one? They haven't rescued it yet. scared the shit out of me for a second. It's like, wait, what? Dolians, what? And no, it's just someone has that mind thing going. Or not the mind, but the actual thing for the actual thing. You know what I'm talking about? The thing.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Yeah, we used to tease people and kind of troll them and tell them there's a 10th ship to rescue. They get all confused. Like, where's the 10th ship, man? At all 9? No, we didn't. There's still this one.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Blow up. Is it this one? Nope. We're gonna be here all night, guys. So, get your coffees, your hot cocos, your teas. Shit, I don't have that on cooldown. Damn it.
Rear shields failing. Warning, ship is under
Please
attack.
state the nature of the emergency.
If you got a pillow that you like, or a nice warm blanket that you'd like to cuddle with or snuggle with, I don't judge. Bring it over and we'll get the chill going. Oh, we lucked out. Yes, I have pilot, spec, primary. Lanky, exactly.
Warning, ship is under attack.
And if you're like, what the hell does he have fit on his ship? Yes. It's called the meme ship. Let's see how many of us actually make it out. Looks like a couple of people are still stuck in there. It is a lovely spec. They're still stuck in there. They haven't found their way out. 12 seconds to get out, man. Come on. Stanahar, Avim, come on. You can make it. You got an escort. Nope.
Excellent work. Your efforts have deprived the Voth of a valuable
Is
asset.
there anything we actually need? Nanny? The breach actually does... Well, shit. Look at that, guys. The breach actually has everything. It gives all marks. There's really nothing I need. So we'll go with Discovery. I remember that it used to give a lot of marks, like the multiple marks, because I guess that's left over from the actual breach event. The breach event breach is like the really short version. It's just the last 2 rooms. And even this long form breach is a shortened version of the original, which basically let you go around anywhere outside on the outer edge. Did we do this? We haven't done this. This is fun to do. Just, actually, you know what's actually super fun to do if you can get enough people to do it? This Starbase Fleet Defense 20 people map. Many moons ago. Many moons ago, yes. They nerfed that one hard. It was a lot of fun where you had basically everyone go in a direction. If they knew what they were doing, everyone went in a different direction and did their thing and tried to clear it up as fast as possible. And actually those nodes, like you only have 2 nodes to defeat in this particular version, but the older one you had to do it's like 5 or 6 nodes to complete it. And when it first came out, they had the Bastion ships on top of those nodes. And those things kicked your ass. Those things are super tough. So much for old favorites. They simplify stuff. I mean, because basically people were like, it's too hard. It's too difficult. I'm trying to get my elite marks. Basically what it was. Some people just want to click the button and get their reward right away without putting any effort into it. They're still like that. Come on, cat. Can you just stay locked onto the face for a little bit? Like more than a minute or 2. A sigh. What was I talking about? This one, Starbase Fleet Defense, the 20-person one. So this is actually quite a lot of fun if you do it with like subscribers and stuff. As if you're a streamer, get a whole bunch of people in. Well, it used to be for fleet runs and stuff. I used to do it with the Reddit guys. Just do a call out, fill it up, and go to town with it. Nobody runs it now. It should be, here we go. I was just about to say, that takes the fun out of it. Suppose some people could find it fun to just click the button and get their rewards immediately without putting into any effort into it. Instant gratification crowd. Right. I'm a definite believer of risk versus reward, which is not really a thing in STO, let's be honest. STO is definitely time versus reward. Oh, I wonder whose fleet that is. Somebody has a new fleet in here. It's definitely a real thing. That's how it should be. That's how... The people don't want that. They were really upset that... It's okay, boys, stay behind me. That's fun. Oh, look at this. We got a bunch of fleeties in here. Good job, guys. That makes me happy, seeing this guy come in with his fleet mates and doing this. An actual fleet doing fleet stuff. I miss that. I really do miss that. It's been like years since we've had something like that. Nowadays, there's a lot of established fleets out there, and I'm gonna go to this across from these guys because they're all stuck. What's that shooting at? Must have been fighters or something over there to waste those. This is normal content, so I should be going through it like a chainsaw through warm butter. Cats don't look at explosions. And again, the freaking lance misses. It's the most useless freaking thing in the universe. I wish you could have. You can get the shotgun lance without having to plug in the separation console. What were we talking about? Yeah, a lot of fleets are already established and built up and only have like 1 or 2 players in them. There's a lot of one-man fleets out there now. Maybe you'll have a fleet with an actual, couple people, three, 4 people, maybe. Luckily, if you're lucky. And the problem is, like, it takes so long to build up this stuff. It takes years and years and years to build this stuff up. I mean, look, my fleet is still working on this stuff. So, people don't want to risk leaving the fleet that they have to go somewhere else and join up other people because, would you give up on some? Well, I might. Freaking hell. Let's just dump some flarks here. Nice, Augie, nice. And you're saying getting pretty active, so that by modern STO standards, you have 3 people in your fleet? Big sarcastic. You obviously mean that there's more than that in there. Hold on. 10 to 15 people at a time. Now that is something I haven't seen in a while. I was going to stop the music here. I said I was going to get that beep beep like a sheep thing in here, didn't I? Let's see if I can pull it up. Go here first. This is the one, right? That's the one. We go to this thing here. Click convert. Why are you there? And then I open up Audacity. Oh man, the audacity. Bear with me, guys. We're adding some new sound effects to the chatbot. Helps to have several streamers pushing it. Yes, that definitely helps. That definitely helps. Download. Save file. Open Audacity. Grumpy's back. And thank you very much for the host. Sorry, I was alt tab. I did not see, but I'm doing a chill. I'm doing a calm content stream tonight. Just kind of shooting the shit, not doing much. And basically chatting with you guys as well. Flying around in the meme ship. Have you seen the meme ship? Here's the meme ship. You can look at the meme ship. I'll show you more detail later. I'm actually trying to do a sound Nice, nice. All right, come on, just save it. My downloads folders is struggling. I have too much stuff in my downloads folder. Because, yeah, okay. So where is the meow meow part? That's what I want as well. How deep into the video is the meow meow? 135 seconds. Okay. No, don't save that. That's taken care of, and that's taken care of. Haha. All right, all right, all right. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry about that. I just had to add those commands. I just had to. So now we have beep beep. Here. Nice. And then we have yeah, 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 uh-huh, uh-huh. And there's a bunch more as well. I've been having some fun with that. Well, there's always
Assimilate this.
and of course there's my favorite. There you go. Best of cat. Because just best of cat. Actually, there's one that I wanted. Let me find this. It's one from William Riker. What's that called? Okay. I have to move that from that folder to that folder before I can actually do anything to it. So download folder, please get your ass together. Because, every time I freaking download a file, even if it's a tiny little file, you have to go, let me index the whole drive. No, you don't have to index the whole freaking drive. You just need to just update what's in the folder. Just what's in the folder, not the whole drive, because this is my freaking storage drive. And there's shit stored on here. And it's huge. Thank you. This is going to be the last sound file for tonight, guys, I promise. Back to the back to the all right, so I added this one.
You do remember how to fire phasers.
Classic. Classic, I tell you. All right, let's go back to doing shit all. We're doing fuck all here. Gateway to Grathor. Could do gateway to Grathor. Yeah, use that on me whenever I forget to fire my phasers, which actually happens. It does happen. There are times when I forget to fire my phasers because reasons. There's lots of reasons over it. Kills. No, we're not doing gravity kills. Fuck that shit. Not in this ship. Not in the meme ship. I don't even have a Razer mouse. Actually, I do have a Razer mouse. It's broken. It's sitting in the corner in a pile with other stuff. What is this mouse that I'm using? I don't even know what brand it is. So yeah, this is the meme ship. It's there just for memeing and like shooting the shit. It does some damage, not a lot. Not like epic level like some of you guys. But it's there. It does stuff. It's a good laugh. And occasionally people will be like, what the are those cannons? I'll be like, yeah. And they'll be like, dude, bruh, what's wrong with you? I'd be like, yeah. This actually, I actually have a sound file that actually describes this exactly. It's exactly how to describe.
Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire. Why? Not to understand. No!
That is exactly the meme ship. Are we queued for something? Yeah, we're queued for something. We're waiting for this to pop. Here. Oh, holy shit. I haven't seen one of these in a while. This is the APU cruiser, isn't it? Right? Yeah, tier 5 APU cruiser. I mean, these things actually look awesome. But it's a fucking booby prize. It's a booby prize of a ship. Pilot ship. Or make a tier 6 version of this. No, I guess not. And there's a Vador ass kicker. Yeah, the Goa'uld ship, exactly. Looks neat. Like, I would love to actually have one of those if it was like a tier 6. Listed as a tier 5. One of those. At some point when I have like shit tons of dilithium, I'm gonna unbox one of my Cardassian ships, or reclaim one of my Cardassian ships and get a whole bunch of spiral wave phasers, and then upgrade the shit out of them. This is what, the Keldon? Is this the tier 6 version? Cardassian Keldon tier 6. It's nice. Let's turn around here. Down into this guy. I've seen him around quite a bit. His fully assimilated set visuals, which actually look really good on the Vengeance, by the way. He doesn't have the console equipped. See the console equipped on there. So he's got the shield and deflector and the engines. What he's missing is the console. This guy's checking him out as well. I don't think we're going to be playing Gateway to Gretor, guys. It looks really nice. Like, I'm wondering if I should X up my Vengeance as well, but I have this ship, which is very close in build style. So I think the Vengeance is a little superior, possibly. This one looks nice. I mean, it's the Galax. It has the Lance, but the Lance really is like crap. Is it? Like it really misses. Accuracy rating 39. I mean, there might be ways to improve the accuracy. It's like 13k damage, 13.5k damage times 2. Not sure if it's worth it. Stacking accuracy. Over here. Like 10%. Or 10 plus 10 accuracy. And we're losing quite a bit from the fire scatter volley. 40. Reduced 40. But hold on, our accuracy rating is 39. Does that mean our accuracy drops to 0? Or minus 0.5? Anikore. I don't understand.
The invasion of Kronos has begun.
Grumpy, at some point, you and I are going to have to sit down. I'm going to have to borrow some of your commands. The ones that advertise things at a certain timer repeatedly. Like the one that gives the list of commands available. That would be nice to have going out. So that one probably.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Herald reinforcements are inbound.
What the actual... That guy actually fighting the guys? He's fighting the guys in the...
Shipyard is secure.
You guys see this shit?
The troop transports have entered orbit.
Went out into the asteroid field and fighting the stuff there. Wait, I know why. I know the exact reason why. Look at his fleet name. It explains everything.
Those gateways are emitting intense levels of beta radiation. Close them.
I'm gonna have to slow boat my way and carry this side by myself. Looks like.
Troop transports are beginning their run to the
Oh no, he's got this side good. Okay. This was kind of half lost hope there for this guy. No, he actually closed the spawn gate. Okay.
Transports are beginning their run to the planet.
His pets are doing some pretty interesting damage there. Let's go.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Target's shields have failed.
I can actually switch over to a rapid fire build on this.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
On. This guy to die.
Warning, ship is under attack.
This guy's already pretty badly hurt.
Have failed.
Oi. Don't be rude. Don't shoot stuff.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
If I had my science ship, I would just drop a grav well and nuke everything at the same time. And that's sort of hella fun.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
Target's shields
But
have failed.
sometimes you want to just do something different. Do something off meta. Though people might mock you for it or laugh at you. Well, some people. Other people be like, cool, dude. Like, in that way where, you know, that special kid, you know, is, hey, look at me, and you'd be like, yeah, cool, dude.
Ship is under attack.
Or how do moms put it? That's nice, honey. Or how do Southerners put it? Bless your heart. Right? Am I getting it right?
Rear shields failing. Left shield failing.
Boy, these guys are being rude now.
Core shields failing. Target shields have failed.
I don't like rude heralds.
Shipyard troop transports are beginning their run to the planet.
That guy should be able to get that, right? That should be close enough to him for him to pull that off. Alright, so here comes the big ship.
A Herald Dreadnought has entered the system. The remain...
The Iodon or the Laodon. You know, guys, know, is it Iodon or the Laodon? Because it's kind of hard to... It's Iodon.
Please state the nature.
Herald ships are attacking the Starbase.
Oh, we glitched it. We glitched it. Nice. We absolutely glitched it. So this is we actually, the first time this map came out, the DPS guys came in here and we tested it out on like the hardest difficulty, and we nuked it to the salty tears of many a dev. And one of the things we were able to do, this thing is supposed to be like, you guys know, it's, you know, you do damage it a little bit, it teleports to here, and then you damage it some more and teleports to there, and then you damage it and it teleports to here. We were able to kind of damage it all the way and kill it from here. And we kept doing that, and the devs got pissed off. So they fixed it so that it locks up and you can't damage it anymore when it does the teleport thing, when it does its transfer. So when you can actually kill it in one shot like that, you're actually glitching it. It's pretty much the same mechanic as the crystalline entity. The crystalline entity, we used to do the same thing. We used to like nuke this crystalline entity in 30 seconds till the devs implemented the lockout, where you have to wait the 3 stages, wait for it to do its thing, explosion thing, and then that's when it starts taking damage again, etc. Iodine, I don't know. I'm not drunk or anything. I just don't know. See, Grumpy, you have an excuse. You actually drink. I don't. I have no excuse. So maybe I can use the excuse I'm a cat. I don't know any better. Yeah, that'll work. That's a better excuse. What else is there? Yeah. I mean, technically we can do something, one of these guys. Cure found. This is gonna hurt. This is actually gonna be a bit painful, possibly. Do I have more of these batteries? I don't have more of these batteries. Can I make more of these batteries? It's actually under beam. guy, energy amplifier. Sort. Maybe. Actually, maybe we'll do, where's engineering? Some of these guys. I was complaining about not having enough dilithium earlier, wasn't I? I was. Finish this up. Collect results. You could try fitting out one of the other. Oh, hello. I recognize this ship. Wait. Let's take that off for a second. You guys hanging out in any Discord? You guys want to jump in one of the Discords and chill out for a bit? If you're interested. I mean, if you're not, we can just continue doing this as fun. I know both you guys, Grumpy and Augmented, are taking a day off from streaming tonight. Ship. Okay, that's okay, dude. Augie, you never told me what your opinion of the meme ship is. Which probably means it's not a good opinion because you've seen it a couple of times now and you've gone quiet. I'm feeling that if you had more than one palm, they'd be on your face. If you had more than two palms, they'd all be on your face. Probably wrangling kids, maybe. Well, we put this back in. You're found. Oh, that was a quick pop. Augie, you. Oh, hello. Augie's there. I just saw him warp out, so he joined the same thing I did. Right, if I just see Lucifer now. No, he warped out. He did something else. Okay, I thought he was in the same queue. Oh, we're doing it that way. Okay.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Right shield failing. Left shield failing. Core shield failing. Target shield has failed.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await assimilation.
This is doing surprisingly well.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Nature of the emergency.
That did actually surprisingly well, in my opinion. I thought I was going to get my ass kicked with that. I thought I was going to get my ass kicked, but it actually managed to solo aside pretty fast. Pretty good. Okay. Yeah, that's not too shabby. Let's wait for the cooldowns to come off. And maybe we'll try an ISA once these cooldowns come off. That's in a couple of minutes. Just a couple of minutes. I mean, I don't think this is going to get too much over 100k DPS. Sorry, my throat is a little rough. I don't think this is going to get much over 100 DPS. Wow, I can't even finish that sentence. Maybe a little water. Second. Infected. Parser up. You know what? I should probably clear the part. Clean the log. Everything is off cooldown. Alright, well, let's pop this. It's just an ISA, it's no big deal. Problem. Actually, you know what? I forgot I've left the music turned off for a bit. There's that nice, soothing jazz and blues. back to the original intent of having a nice chilled stream. Does it usually take this long to pop? Doesn't normally. Just another skeptic. Man, welcome back to the stream. It's been a while. How you doing, bud? Doing good, man. We're just doing calm streams tonight. Calms, well, me and the music are calm and chill. There might be some mayhem on screen. You know, I'm here to soothe you guys. Give you some nice smoothness, gravelly smoothness, which is a oxymoron, but who cares? I'm here to give you some gravelly smoothness. Yeah, we're just chilling with everyone. It's this new niche that I found. I mean, there are a lot of hyper streamers out there. I'm not saying all you guys. I mean, there's a bunch of streamers like watching you. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the streamers. You know the ones I'm talking about. The ones that get excited and start yelling and screaming about about everything. You know. No offense if you're a streamer. I'm not trying to insult you guys, but that does tend to give me a headache. Needs to be a bit more calmness in the world.
The situation is grim. All attempts to hail the starbase have failed.
Hey guys, apparently the situation is grim. Look, someone has where is he? There. Kirk in the USS Enterprise.
Your defensive capabilities are unable to withstand us. Lower your shields and await
Scanning the
assimilation.
nanite transformer. Got it. Additional data is available.
Target shield. Core shield failing. Rear shield failing.
The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
You know what? I forgot to parse. I forgot the fucking parser.
You will lower your shields and prepare to be boarded.
A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it. Sensors confirm that the transwarp conduit has been destroyed. However, our scans...
See if anyone parsed that. There's some high DPS in there. Ah, good, thank you. Back north. So guess what? I forgot to turn on my parse. But it looks like someone was actually parsing it, so that's good. What you talking about? I pulled a me. STO Academy Infinity. $126K out of that. But that's not bad. For a meme ship. I mean, it's just cannons and stuff. I mean, I don't even have that much traits. I mean, this one could be good. That doesn't even proc Chemocyte, does it? That doesn't. Heart of Soul, emergency weapon cycle, and improved crit systems. Withering Barrage, and then there's the doohickey here. That's a technical name for it. Yeah, if it's doing 100K in ISA, then it's pretty good. I mean, it's better than, like, we're talking like two or 3 years ago, getting 100K was pretty awesome. I mean, you had to invest quite a bit into a build to get it to hit that far. No, you're mistaken. The thingamajig is something completely different, okay? I know a lot of people get it confused with the thingamabob and the thingamajig and the whatchamacallit. Especially the whatchamacallit, people get that confused with the thingamabob all the time. Actually, I don't think I have any whatchamacallits anymore. The doohickey. We don't talk about the doohickey. Not tonight, anyway. Tomorrow night we'll talk about the doohickey. Alright, since we're actually quite deep into this, let's go ahead and do a Kittimer then. Oh boy, like, hold your tits. I just clicked on it and it's like, psh. So hopefully I'm okay.
There are 2 active forms.
You know what? I think I left my pets on defensive the whole run. That whole run. That might be an issue. Here's a Reddit Star Empire, Captain Pike. Another role player. My buffs fell off. I just noticed my buffs fell off. So I think we can probably do a little bit better than 25K, 126K on this. Yeah, well, it is connected to the Watson. Isn't this dead yet?
No weapons. You will escort us to your own world, where we will begin assimilating your culture and technology.
Right shields failing. Left shields failing.
Someone do the phaser thing.
You will be Borg.
Oh. Now I'm kind of curious. Have a good night, Aculican. Grapple? Anyone? That was my fault. I made her. Damn it.
This time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
I got way too close to her. get close to it, it cloaks. There we go.
The scimitar has been destroyed.
Oh, I got too close. Okay. I thought you were telling me to get closer. Yeah, I got too close to it and I cloaked it. That was my fault. I bungled it. The ship tends to it might slide around a little bit. Which is one thing Augie actually complains about quite a bit. I got drift, yeah. I had no grav well though. Well, actually I have this guy. Graviton Displacer. What else is next? What do you guys want to do? I'm sure you are running beams or dual beam banks on yours, or even like a torpedo build. I don't think you're running a full cannon build on this thing. And if you are running a full cannon build on this thing, what the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, torps. Torps would make sense. Torps is actually, this is like a crazy torp boat. Crazy torp boat. It works really, really well. You know what's better torp boat? This guy here. Zenkethi Centaur. That is a crazy torp boat. Right? That's why this is the meme ship. It's exactly why this is the meme ship. But you know what? They actually, cannon builds can actually work on battle cruisers as well. And I have this set up pretty much like a battle cruiser. So this thing can give the Arbiter Avenger a run for its money. Not the Vengeance. I think the Vengeance is a little bit superior. Oh yeah, that's an escort. It's a tactical ship. But I run cannons on my science ships as well, so what do I know? I'll be back in 30 seconds, guys. While that's running.
Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire. Why? Not to understand. No!
And I'm back. And I'm having a drink of water. Give me a sec.
You do remember how to fire phasers.
Shit. That's spacebar. It's spacebar, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's spacebar. Yeah, it's the spacebar. Yeah. Actually, let's dock in one thing and take a look at what else we have here. Hype. I'm hyped. Can't you tell I'm hyped? Can't you, like, detect the excitement in my voice? So, alright, well, we have this guy. Yeah. I made a joke about that long time ago when he showed the tactical console on the bridge and it was just a giant Elcar spacebar. Attack pattern tug. Well, there used to be a joke about emergency power to Jenna. Emergency power to Jenna 3. That was a meme a while back. Let's see. I have a lot of ships. A lot of them are like discharged and stuff, but let's take a look. We have this guy, which is really a good candidate for Xing up, actually. Oh yeah, and my phasers, targeting linked disruptor phasers. I really need to get like cannon versions of those phasers. This guy, Zal Heavy Cruiser. My cannon build Anoraks. That's a thing. Bork. Which I also have a full cannon build. I need to get these bowel weapons upgraded at some point. The ass kicker. Badwar ass kicker. Problem with this ship is it's even slower than it's more like a dreadnought moving. These things are really good, by the way. This is one of the best science ships in the games, in my opinion. And you can probably turn this into a really good torp boat as well, a Sci-Torp. This thing, which is basically the poor man's version of this. My nanny. So I wonder if any of you guys will get some of my ship naming themes. This one. I wonder if any of you will get this one. The speculum. Because it is a speculum. This is a tier 5 one, by the way. I get too excited. I'm not rich enough to afford the tier 6 one. This thing. This fucking monster. Records were broken with this thing. I ignored the weapons and shit on here. I use this thing as a storage. I use most of my ships as a storage. So the Benton Assault Cruiser, which is otherwise known as the Backwards Ass Cruiser. because they actually have it backwards in STO. So in STO, this is the front of the ship, and this is the back of the ship, right? That sucks. This is the back of the ship, right? This is the front of the ship, right? Well, on the show, on Voyager, this is from Voyager. This is the back of the ship. And that's the front of the ship. So we call it the backwards ass cruiser. This thing is a thing. What else do we have? This thing which needs to be discharged. What is it holding here? Biomorph disruptors. This thing. You know what? If it wasn't for the color scheme, this might actually be a half decent ship. I really don't like the coloring. And when I tested it out back in the day, I personally found I didn't like how the ship was. I found it a bit subpar compared to other stuff. This thing, this is my old PvP ship. I used to PvP in this thing, and it was awesome. The Jabba the Hutt desert thing. This is actually not bad of a battlecruiser. Oh, actually, it's not a battlecruiser, it's a dreadnought cruiser. Bad ship. Then we have Tiny. This thing. Yeah, the trait is pretty good. Tiny's really nice. Actually, I think I had a cannon build on this for a short bit, which was awkward and interesting at the same time. Yeah, awkward and interesting at the same time. A cannon build on this. But it works because you can run Scatter Volley 3 on that. The Kronos, which is just an amazing looking fucking ship. Back when FAW was a thing, this was an amazing FAW boat, a FAW tank. Yeah, this thing was an amazing tank. And that is actually a pretty interesting talent for when actually directed energy modulation was a thing. So this thing, it looks like, what are those things? You know, like in that episode of Voyager, when they tried to go faster than Warp 10, and Janeway and Lieutenant Paris got turned into lizards? Doesn't this ship look like those lizards? Yeah, the one that actually won an Emmy for some whatever stupid reason. This one, Temporal Battlecruiser. This was actually a really good ship. This is just a knockoff Avenger, and it's a 4-4. So kind of meh. This one I have to X up. I have to do an X on this ship at some point. Because this ship is freaking awesome. I can I can get an extra science console in here. I have to X this ship up at some point. so tempted. I'm so tempted. This guy, which is that the original one? I have I literally have two of these, even though they're like unique. What's the other one? They didn't remove it, did they? Here, Fleet Patrol Escort. You can't get these anymore. This ship here, the Fleet Patrol Escort, you cannot get this anymore. If you try to buy one out, you're gonna get this thing here. Where is it? Here. Fleet Escort Retrofit. They actually deprecated that other ship. That's why I keep it in the dry dock. If I upgrade this, by the way, to Tier 5U, it'll upgrade the other one. It will turn this one into a Fleet Patrol Escort Retrofit. I really miss this ship. This is also one of the very first fleet ships that I ever had. This one. So, pardon the visuals. Let's disable that. Anyone get the reference? Only people of culture will get the reference. This is just a random name that it had, but this is ridiculously fun to fly. If you ever had the luck of flying a Fleet Shran, or just a Shran Light Pilot Escort, these things are ridiculously fun to fly. It should be illegal to have that much fun streaming flying a ship. Challenger. I want to get like a fleet version of this. This is actually fun. What console is that? Don't I have that somewhere? Set of moves FB. What, this one? Well, not sure, man. I haven't really seen boobs like that. Unless you're talking about like the old school version of the ship. We have now Skillet252. Thank you for following. Really appreciate you guys showing up and following. Torpedo Tits. Nice. And that actually gets me one step closer to hitting 50 subscribers, which is going to help me on my way to, getting affiliated. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. Oh, here we go with the Devenger, which is a vengeance ship. Let me see here. What do we have? Protonic Polarons. I don't know. I sometimes go and try upgrading these guys a little bit, and then I'm like, you know what? They suck. Then I forget that they suck, and I spend, resources on upgrading them till I run out of resources, and I'm like, why am I doing this? These things suck. The Fleet Gagarin. I actually bought like just the Fleet version. I didn't even buy the normal C-Store version. I don't know why. I just went. I think I had like a whole bunch of fleet modules and just splurged and got this because I thought it was fucking awesome. Then we have this guy that feels good, which is appropriately named because it's freaking awesome. Did I get like the normal version of this? I think I did. The toilet lid. It's actually not a bad. It's not a bad science ship. It's actually a really good science ship. It's good enough that I got the fleet version of it. So yeah, it's a decent science ship. This guy, which you guys seen me fly this around. What trait is? We'll check it here. Purchased. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, this is the other toilet seat cover. Which has... Where's it? Emitter Synergy trait, which is actually a really good trait. For if you do a Saiju build. This is a really good trait. Even a Saitor build, this is really, really good. You can get the 3 stacks really up there really fast. But Lieutenant Tactical, Commander Engineer, Lieutenant Commander Science, Commander Science, and an Ensign Universe. Never mind. Can't get higher than the Lieutenant Tactical on this. It's just the trait is really good. Where were we? This is Spore Infused Anomalies. What ship were we looking for? Right. That thing, okay. This is actually also a fun ship to fly. Especially if you want to get around really fast in sector space. Get this ship, get the... I'm getting some lag, I gotta close this other window. Get the gamma engines and stick that on this ship and just go wherever you want. This is a thing. This is a thing. What kind of thing? I'll leave that to your imagination, but that's a thing. Alright, now this is actually one of my favorite ships. Yeah, that's one thing that it is, among many things. But this ship, hands down, one of my favorite ships. I don't know why, I just enjoy flying this ship. I just put torpedoes and beams and go FAW and torp and just zip around. It's fun. It works. I mean, it's not crazy DPS. Not at all crazy DPS. Not even like sane DPS. But I have this thing for this ship. I don't know why. You guys know what this is. The old school Arbiter. Which probably is reminding people of that new version of this ship, which is pissing everyone off. But this is old school and it's still a decent battle cruiser. And if you want to actually do cannons on a battle cruiser, this is the ship you would do it on. Very fast, very nimble. It works. We'll skip that one. And this guy. Which is just basically a Akira Alita clone. Pretty much, it is very noob friendly. But surprisingly, it has a high skill cap, so you can really push that ship. This thing is actually really a fun ship to kind of fly around with. It's got its own pets. And this guy, which I believe has a battle cloak. Has a battle cloak, yeah, it does. Such trait again? Spoils of war. So good of a trait. This thing. Advanced Obelisk. That was actually when it came out. It was briefly a pretty good ship. I mean, you could tank with it. It had an actual taunt. Imagine having a taunt in this game. Yeah. This was my first lockbox ship here. The Seagulf. And this was actually one of my PvP ships as well. There's a tier 6 obelisk. Oh, you'd love a tier 6 obelisk. And you gotta have that Lieutenant Commander tactical. You have to be able to fit a Lieutenant Commander tactical. If nothing else, then to get that Torp Spread 3. Or that Beam Overload 3. Or that FA 3, or whatever, you know. You have to have that Lieutenant Commander tactical. Ship that can't have Lieutenant Commander tactical usually is a non-starter for me at this point. Yeah, this is my first. Well, yeah, this was my main PvP ship for a long time. Tier 5 Akira. Already talked about this. This guy. I used to make people cry with this ship back before they nerfed Surgical Strike. Not sure if you guys know how these ships do have a cloak, but they have the mask warp signature feature, which means you can't see them past 15 kilometers. And if they don't cloak, once they get further away from 15 kilometers, you cannot see them any longer. So it's kind of like a passive cloak, which is great. Mix in the surgical strike thing, and I was one-shotting people. There was a certain dev who used to be super proud of their tanking build, of their tank, and they weren't a dev at that point. And they went to that system down in Galaxy Map. Take a look here. There's a PvP system here somewhere. Arcan is the other one. You know what system I'm talking about. There's a system here where, you know, there's Borg and fighting and shit. Well, they were in that system. Super proud of their tank. Some asshole in the Fleet Phantom Intel escort kept decloaking and one-shotting their tank over and over again. Not naming names, but that happened. There is my FOMF, which is a crazy ship, which should probably be undry docked and upgraded at some point. This ship was kind of famous for a bit. So I don't know why I have this in there. It Gomi, you guys know what this is. Here's the other speculum. It's also a tier 5 view. NASA. This I might want to try out at some point. Or maybe the tier 6 variant of it. That if it has if they ever fixed it so it has actually has a lieutenant commander tactical tier 5. So I have a lot of tier 5 ships. It's enough talking about these ships. Let's go do something. Ship, actually, hold on. It's the belly flopper. Do we wanna? Okay. Yep. 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 Let's get this thing going. Let's shrink this back down. It's not crazy stuff. Get this ship up and running. You will be this guy. Traits, what's temporal? Cerebellum. Exotic. And where is my other science console? That's it, right? Swarmer matrix, kinetic, and a little bit of control. So here we're gonna change things around. That there. That there. That. That like this. There's any point in, actually I don't know if there's any point in getting this up to epic, because you don't get extra mods when you epic this. It's really sad. Possibly a little bit of help. But this one has like 2 drone hangars, so that's lots of help there. In that regard. What stations do I have? Put the DRB. Heck no, why do I put DRB in there? I don't have a secondary deflector, do I? Oh, we'll try it with the DRB. What? No. No, we'll stick with the subspace vortex. What do we have here? Fact. Do that. Okay. So trait-wise, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And add that. And add that. Taking all of these off. And that. And we're going with time to kill. Scrolling up here, spore infused. Where are they? You guys can see all my traits here. which is nothing impressive. Improved grav well. Electrified anomalies. Let's put that there. Electrified anomaly. And checkmate. Okay. Here. Is it's down here somewhere. Oh. Acid. It's under P. Hold on. NOP. Particle generator amplification. Change this at some point. Right, okay. That was the stations. Roster, Judy. Koenig's in there. Him. And her. We need a... I think it was a technician. Or matter antimatter. Yeah, here, matter antimatter specialist. Can't I do it? Oh no, I have Koenig in there. That's why. Where or that's dumb. You should have more than one matter antimatter specialist. Let's keep going. Buzz. Gravimetric scientist. Jill in there. And actually we'll put Lane in there. That's it. We went to space and we fudge our power settings because I think I messed them up. Stat-wise, 100k, 29k. That's going to be a bit lower the chance. 420 on the control expertise and 270. Why is it so low? Is because we don't have the secondary deflector. We lose a lot. That's fine. It's absolutely fine. I mean, I'm sure we can find other, this is control expertise. It's control expertise. Let's have APG. No, that's more control. Automatic particle generator. That's already in there, right? Okay, no, hold on. I know what I want to put in there. Sorry about that. Actually, let's get the power settings set up first. That's so high. That's so low. That... It's a Romulan ship, no wonder, yeah. We don't have amp to play with. do need to keep the power up a little bit. That'll do. That'll do for now. So slow. Dock. Let's not talk about the embassy consoles, okay? You saw how many I had, right? You see how many of them I have, right? You see what level they are. You see what, yeah. Let's not talk about that. It's that Edison ship. Maybe. Hell, I used to use them for PvP as well. G, Drain X, Drain X, G. Does this do? Exotic particle. Laser directed fire energy. Oh no, okay, no, I didn't want that. Help. Well, let's just leave it as it is. I think the pets are going to be doing most of the damage here. Of the high level of what's missing. This here, that there. This is all good. I think that's it. That's all we need to do. Deploy drone swarm. Oh no, it's already here. Okay, never mind. Oops. Exotic. Yeah, okay. Okay. All good. That's all good. That's... Oh, whoops, I gotta switch something over. Derp. Yeah, that's good. Although I never use it. Never use it. Okay, lock tray. Back to here. Skills, spec. Temporal. Sure about that power system, but the warp core doesn't, or the singularity core doesn't have amp, so it doesn't really matter. Let's try it out. Yeah, they do. Buff your pets like crazy. Let's do something simple first. And then we'll take it into an ISA. I'm pretty sure it's not going to do crazy DPS. The pets will go do crazy DPS, but the ship itself is going to be kind of meh. I do like this ship though. It kind of looks like an evolution of the other Romulan carrier. There's literally only 2 Romulan carriers, so the other one, it's kind of like an evolution of it. I didn't get the cat carrier. I didn't get that Jemadar one. I got this one for looks. Literally, the only thing I got this for was the looks, not the looks. The looks. Speech to text is drunk again. I just noticed. I just kind of look over at it, and it's like, hey, why is that there? And if you're wondering why I built shit like this,
Water in the fire. Why? Water in the fire. Why? Not to understand. No!
exactly. That's why I built like that. What do you mean that you don't understand? Augie, at some point, I know it's been a few years already, but at some point I will get over the fact of how much dilithium I have put into my exploder consoles, my embassy consoles, and move on and delete them. Till that point comes, it's going to be a fucking sore point. And even talking to the person who did that nerf, I told them, hey, I understand the reasoning, but you went fucking overboard. And they were like, yeah. That nerf gutted the game, by the way. It's only starting to recover now from that particular nerf. When you take something people have invested time and money in, because that's what dilithium is. It's literally time and money. The weapon procs I understand. But Cryptic has this thing of doing the double and triple nerfs. So I imagine it as they're all in the meeting. They're like, okay, well, you got this overpowered thing. How do we nerf it? How do we bring it into balance? First dev says, hey, how about we do this? Second dev was like, well, maybe we can do this. And then the third dev chimes in. It's like, well, if we do this, that might balance it. The head dev goes, good, implement all 3, all the nerfs. And we've seen this plenty of times. Instead of just doing like straightforward balance pass, they nerf something into oblivion. Like it's basically a retaliatory nerf. This thing was too OP, we're gonna make it useless now. Which is not how you balance shit. And by the way, in case you're wondering, I have told that very specifically to the devs, to their faces. Which, on hindsight, it's probably not their. It's not their fault. It's probably stuff coming down from higher up. But how many times has there been a case where they release something new? It's great, it's overpowered, people invest in it. And then afterwards, after like a month or two, oops, it's too powerful, we're gonna nerf it into the ground. All of you who like spent money or time or resources on getting this, tough shit. And it's not something that's happened once or twice either. By the way, if Odin shows up, don't ask him about that unless you're willing to sit down for a few hours listening to him rant about it. I'll rant about it for 5 minutes. He will go off. Anyways, enough about that. Can you tell that's a sore spot? It's a little bit of a sore spot. Come on, fuckers, hit your OK button already. Oh hey, look, a speculum.
Our time here is limited.
What do we have? A 2, a 2, a 3, a 2.
As many ships as possible. Every loss is critical for my people.
Let's see how this ship does. Stop sliding. Stop sliding.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Speculum followed me. Get that. Romulan ships have a tendency to slide a bit. Yeah, inertia 20. Oops.
A Delon warbird is escaping.
You know what? I forgot to do the ambush. Derp. This music's so quiet. Right, have a good night, Grumpy. I'll make a lurk thing for you at some point. Or send me your own lurk thing. Set it up. Set up something at some point where if you guys want me to put in certain sound effects or GIFs or something. I'm sorry, did I say Jeff? I meant to say Jife. My pets are actually carrying most of that. This guy's getting his ass kicked back there. You can do it, Kaval. It's just a 2, you can do it. You're in a sec, man. You should be able to rip that shit apart.
A Delon warbird is escaping.
Invasive coil gun experimental. Yeah, I think I heard. Yeah, I heard about that one. That's on the list. About 5 pages down, but it's on the list.
A Delon warbird is escaping.
A lot of shit like that.
A Delon warbird is escaping.
Got our 10 points. And this guy's still fighting the 2. It's like the first 2 spawned there, right?
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Oh no, they knocked my weapons offline. Whatever will I do? She does well. This probably does about 100k DPS as well.
A Haypax warbird is escaping.
We'll see. We're gonna pull off an ISA after this. Just to test it out. Yeah, we're still going. I'm gonna go as long as possible, as long as I can stay awake. Which might be a while. We'll do a marathon stream. We'll stream so long that those people that what are their names? Mom and Ed in the morning, they'll be like, shit, that guy's still streaming.
A Talis warbird is escaping.
Interesting streamers. They stream in the early morning hours. That's when I've actually noticed them streaming. I don't know if they stream at different hours.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Yeah, even lacking quite a bit of EPG, this thing hits hard.
Apex warbird is escaping.
Follow me, my pretties.
This warbird is escaping.
Look, there's a 5. Oh, Nelly. Nelly, guys. Because Nelly's about to go poof. I don't know if I've ever said this. I might have said this on stream. The best place for this particular asteroid is right there, right. Well, you can't see my mouse button, but right on top of the asteroid. Hang out there, right on top of the asteroid, facing to the left. So when they actually spawn in, you're above them, behind, and above them. If you have the flanking bonus or the intel flanking bonus, it'll give you the good shit.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Looks like they managed to survive. Pretty good.
A Falchion dreadnought is escaping.
Where I failed the optional. Wasn't paying attention. Did I accidentally free a 3 during the intermittent period? I might have messed that up, actually. Might have freed a ship when I shouldn't have. Streamer I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Okay, I forgot to. Did I ask you what your thoughts of pineapple on pizza are?
A Apex warbird is escaping.
If you like pineapple on pizza, do the yes pineapple command. If you don't like pineapples on pizza, do the no pineapple command. 55 seconds left. It's not even worth it.
A Talis warbird is escaping.
Okay. Do I have stuff on cooldown? Oh, hold on. This is 3 hours and 22 minutes. Okay, fine. I thought it was like 3 minutes and 22 seconds. So, ISA. Let's run the parse. And hopefully we get some decent numbers out of it. Decent numbers, I mean like 100k or so. Maybe less, maybe more, we don't know. I'd do some other stuff. We might actually switch to an alt and do a bit of leveling. One else seems to be going to sleep. Remember, turn on the parser. Click your OK button, guys. Come on.
The situation is grim. All attempts to hail the starbase have failed.
Oh shit. Holy shit. It's actually pretty intense.
Please state the nature of the emergency.
Scanning the nanite transformer. God, there's no big moving. The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them.
Target shields have failed. Target shields have failed. Core shields failing.
So guess what, guys? Okay, I forgot to turn on the parser again.
Sensors confirm that the transform conduit has been destroyed. However, our scan...
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off. Turn it on again. So, dumbassery. Definitely dumbassery. Let's switch to a different character. Do some other kind of shit here. Because I'm continuing. I'm not stopping. Come back here on a different... I will come back to this character a little bit later. Nice, okay. Okay, and fluid dynamics is the next one I'm doing. Not available. Dynamics is the one. Okay. So let's go do fluid dynamics. Transwarp. Menu Klingon alt. That I've been messing with for a while, getting them leveled up.
Welcome to the CUDA system. I am Admiral Tuvok of the USS Voyager. I will provide tactical assistance on this mission.
It's a privilege, Admiral. Even in the Klingon Empire, we've heard stories of Voyager's travels.
Thank you. Your meteoric rise through the ranks is well known to me as well. Sensors indicate the division between normal and fluidic space is thinner here, making crossing much easier. The Undine have used this location in the past. We will use it now.
Continue.
The majority of the fleet will remain here to protect this area. Our team will enter fluidic space, locate, and then survey the Borg presence there. If possible, we will destroy it. When you are ready, Voyager will open the singularity.
All right, open a singularity, Admiral. Enter fluidic space. This venture. Kinsai? Okay, there's Voyager.
We have made a successful transition into fluidic space. Unlike our own, this dimension is filled with an organic fluid. The main indigenous life form is species 8472. Sensors are detecting a Borg signature nearby. Your vessel will take the lead in the investigation. We will follow.
Acknowledge. We'll take point and find the source of the signal. Arkanaloth, thank you very much for the follow. It really is appreciated. Give me one step closer. I'm getting there, I know. Hope you guys are enjoying this stream. Let's go and check this out here. Scan this guy. I also have some lo-fi and classical music if you guys are interested. Let's just scan the next interplexing. Set course for the next one. Just being nice and chill here. What's that? Is that a... Probably a harvest node. Yeah, it's a harvest node. Scan. Locate and scan the next one. Okay. Getting this is quite a big and long breadcrumb thing. Hey, look, there's the next one, and I'm betting the next one is right after that. Or do we just jump ahead? No. Best is gauge the source of the missing signal. Agreed. Set a intercept course for the source of the signal.
The data on the interplexing beacons, and we believe we may have discovered a vulnerability in the Borg subspace carrier wave technology. If it's acceptable to you, I would like the Venture to remain here and run some tests while you investigate the signal. We may not get another opportunity.
The That is acceptable. We will investigate the signal while the Venture remains here. Kind of nice. You can see it in the distance, the Borg Metroplex. That's not where I'm going. I have to go to that green thing. Arrow. Are following me. Interesting. She kind of looks kind of cool. Kind of slow, though.
This landmass is unique in fluidic space. It is not a planet by Starfleet definitions. If I had to categorize it, I would say it is similar to the coral reefs found in Earth's oceans. The ground itself is a framework for living creatures. Fascinating. We are detecting a number of ships in the area. Starfleet, Klingon Defense Force, Romulan Republic, even Ferengi and Cardassian. Most species from the Alpha and Beta quadrants appear to be represented.
Scan one of the ships. It's the one that's leaking. Ships have identical configuration to the ships found in the Alpha and Beta quadrants, but they cannot have been constructed there. Not used in standard ship construction. Object scan. Start running analysis now. Alloy corresponds to technology found on Iconia and in recovered Iconian technology. But why would the Iconians make fake ships? I intend to find out. Sir, I'm detecting some kind of gateway opening and a huge fleet coming through. On screen. Must be more Iconian frauds. Incoming distress call from the USS Venture. On screen.
Captain Simmons to Voyager. The Borg are here. We're taking heavy fire and need immediate assistance.
Set course to the Venture. Maximum speed. The Borg did not like them messing with their subspace signal doohickey. Escape pods. Cooper was in an escape pod. Captain, he wants to speak to you from the transporter room. Patch him through.
I never should have come on this mission. I'm a scientist, not an explorer. Take me out of this awful place right now.
Calm down for a second and talk to me. What happened?
The Borg attacked and we had to abandon ship. We were floating here, waiting, and then Undine. They came out of nowhere, tore through us like tissue paper. We shouldn't have invaded their space. They're so strong. We're weak. Please take me out of here.
Captain Simmons, she's not in the escape pod.
I don't know. It all happened so fast. She insisted on being the last one to leave the ship. I don't even know if she made it out alive. Now, can we leave?
I'm sorry, Dr. Cooper, but we have a mission to complete. So locate the next one. Which is this one, the one we just flew to and had to fly back from. Then we go have a fight over there. Scan. Last beacon should give us the information we need, yeah. Which is what, over there? I see it. A whole Borgified thing here. Final beacon, I have the coordinates of the Borg fleet. We're very close. Yeah, it's like right there. Shields up, proceed with caution. Engage the Borg fleet. It's cubes.
The Borg presence is much larger than we anticipated. Nevertheless, our orders are to remove as much of it as possible. Voyager will follow your lead.
Remove as much of it as possible. Acknowledge we're going in.
Is that a Borg Unimatrix? It's enormous!
I admit that it is an impressive structure.
Right shield's failing. Left shield's failing. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed. Target's shields have failed. 4 shields failing.
That guy's not targetable. Tap target here. Oh, it's back up there.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Four shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing. Target shields have failed.
Kaboom.
Left shield failing. 4 shields failing. Target's shields have failed. Hull is 75%.
I don't look like about this weapon's charge out time is
The
that.
diamond is jamming our deflector rays.
Boom.
We must
Wow.
destroy it before we can retreat.
Destroy the diamond. I should have saved that for the diamond. Mycelial emitter, yeah, I don't like how it blocks up everything while it's charging. Let's get all our buffs back up.
Singularity now. I recommend an immediate withdrawal.
Where is it? It's over there. Okay. Cut this up, but no, it doesn't seem like it. This seems like it was originally. Well, this is actually a new mission, right? The old Borg missions got removed completely. Yeah, pretty much. So normally on my other ship, when I was using this, I would hit the grav well first. Fire off a grav well first, make sure everything is at least like bunched up together for a bit. This older content, yeah, I got touched up. But there used to be even older stuff, which got completely removed. It's also not like it's no longer on the available list. Even it's gone completely. I'm talking about the really old Borg Iconian arc. Know what I mean?
We need to report to our respective commands immediately. We thought that the Undine were responding to a Borg incursion into their space, but it now appears that the Iconians, or some entity posing as them, has created false Alpha and Beta Quadrant ships and sent them into fluidic space. Clearly, the Undine attacked us because they thought we attacked them first.
Starting with the bad news, I see.
There is some good news. The spread of the Borg nanovirus has halted, and thanks to the doctor's research, we should be able to prevent future planets from being assimilated in this manner. The Borg will adapt in time, but we have also stopped them from transmitting the technique for Undine assimilation to the collective. It is possible they could learn how to do so again. We will need to remain vigilant.
We have a kind of retcon, making their canon enemies less. But the Borg in fluidic space.
The Borg in fluidic space were forced to retreat, and logic suggests it will be quite some time before they trouble the Undine again. The end of the Borg attacks in their home might stop the Undine advance into our space. But if the Iconians continued to trick Species 8472 with false incursions, they could decide to invade ours in retaliation.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it was. Well, Undine were massively xenophobic, right? They were basically the only intelligent or the only life form in their own dimension. Whether it's how they evolved or whether they killed everything else in their dimension. Probably the latter. which would kind of make sense for them being like absolutely genocidal maniacs that can blow up planets without even a second thought. What happens now?
Voyager will take Dr. Cooper and the other survivors back to Earth. I suggest that we all confer with our fleet commanders to determine the next course of action. We have not seen the last of the Undine.
Understood. Until next time, Admiral. The Borg advance. Voyager did some silly things. Gave us 7, so it was worth it. Yeah, it kind of was. Hey, Ryan was actually really good as 7 of 9. She's a really decent actress. Like, she didn't even need to be squeezed into that suit for her to be really good. I mean, it definitely eye candy. But she would have done really well without needing all the that basically it looked like it was painted on. Had like a couple of like wardrobe people standing there with the uniform open, and she would climb up, as a ladder and jump off from the top of the ladder into the suit to actually be able to fit into it. That's how tight it was. What do we have here? Sonic Pulse. Entirely possible. Because I don't see how something that skin tight would be utilitarian. TNG had, looking back at it from our current time, looking back at some of the TNG stuff, it's definitely very cringy. Level over 9,000 cringy. Borg adaptive. This used to give actually better weapon. Oh, I remember getting better weapons than just these phasers at this mission. Phaser dual cannons, fine.
Congratulations, Captain.
Did we get? Obtain a resource and reputation. Yeah, okay. Okay. Still don't have reputation. Did we get Captain Ground ability? Nanoprobe infestation. Okay. Z. By that, actually, what the adaptive transphasic extra damage versus Borg, right? What do I have? 1,600 damage. Shield pen. Put it in. And I should probably look over some of this stuff and see if it's worth upgrading to. 7s. It's a Mark 8. It's a Mark 8. Yep. Let's put that in there. Well, since I upgraded some of my stuff here. Any shields? Mark 6 shield. This is Mark 7. Since this is just leveling, I'm just throwing stuff here. Wait, that's a Mark 7. This is a Mark 8. Okay. Okay. Shield is a Mark 6. Hand me down, basically. It's Mark 6. Hand me down version of like upgrading shit. But you get a phaser. And you get a oops, not that. Get a phase. That guy has a okay. About you. Pretty decent piece of equipment there. Do I have a gun upgrade for him? I do not. I do. You get a phase. And you get some stuff as well. 6, Mark 6. Yeah, you get a purple. Shields, a purple Mark 4. Decent weapons. We'll give you the bat'leth. Mark 6. 6. And I don't have any weapons to give you. That blue one. Still some people left. 6. Mark 6. You keep your sword. That's good. Back to Emily. Yeah, they're useless for melee attack. Absolutely useless. Kit frame here. Got the sonic pulse. Sweep, medical triage. Upgrade. All of you go. Sword. Hey. Go back to the episodes. This is Borg Advance, right? Next is New Romulus. I don't know if I want to do New Romulus. Sucks. Yeah, hooray. Starts for everyone. Yep. I really wanted to get the new Baldur's Gate 3. Like $70 or whatever it was, or it's like full price for an early access game. Am I wrong, Captain? Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do. I'll just hail and skip through the rest. I'm not really happy about that particular thing. I mean, I've done it plenty of times. It's just that I don't know. Did they ever? Yeah, they did update it at some point. It didn't make it any better though. Retail. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I've read some reviews where they said basically the first hour is great, and after that it's just repetitive, boring bullshit. Can't warp? Oh, that's because I'm in a system, that's why. That's weird. Other missions let me warp. DOS 2? Of S something? What's DOS 2 stand for? I'm not familiar with that acronym. Ah, okay. Digital sin. Yeah, that's a pretty smart business move. Having people pay a full game price, AAA game price to test out a buggy piece of shit that's not even complete. You know, I don't mind that. That's actually in the long run. Let other people do that. If it comes out with like a really good game in the end. But yeah. No, that's true. Though a lot of EA games that I've played are usually fairly well. But then again, I played like Ark Survival Evolved for a while. And that was in early access for a long, long time. But at least that was playable, mostly playable at the beginning, and they added quite a bit to it. That was probably the game that really got the whole early access thing to take off. Decent game. Yeah, yeah. That's what they did. Although some of the DLCs that they had were free. But the free DLCs were basically map pack or like a map. Wow. And they happened to be player created maps. So basically mods. They took a mod map and released it as an official map as a DLC. They did that more than a couple of times. They did that a few times. But the first couple of times were before it was EA. But yeah, there was. In fact, the first actual official DLC, Scorched Earth, was never completed. They said they might come back and finish it, but they left out a whole section of it that was just unfinished. So there you go. Even the DLC in early access was not completely finished. To refill my tank, give me a sec. People bought it and played it. Well, it was pretty cheap back then. And it is a fun game. It's actually a pretty fun survival game. It's actually one of the most popular games on Steam for a while, as like player goes, and like really way up there in terms of YouTube and Twitch. Not just streamers, but actual like content creators and stuff. People still play it quite a bit.
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar. We would be safe. We would be free.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst ourselves. Military action.
Oh yes, the unskippable cutscene. Let's just sit back, crack our knuckles, and wait.
Enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future, of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are that leader, Detan.
Since I was a child, hiding in the sewers of the capital with the reunificationists, I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This proves that unification is possible, both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly. But that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home. But with your help, I know Mol Rihan, or New Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylor is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long. A place where our descendants can live in peace.
Yeah, he's a bit long-winded. So, yeah, about that loot box thing. I'm still really surprised that STO can get away with what they get away with. This is basically a gacha game. It really is a gacha game because you basically are paying for a random thing. General Caveira. Foreman Kylor. The Foreman Kylor? You're not. Oh, you're a foreman. I was kind of worried when some of the Western Canada, yeah. No, I was actually kind of worried with like some of the rules that were being implemented in the EU. I thought that they might actually already get dinged by it.
Let me brief.
Alright. To have gotten through this mission, That freaking dinosaur. No. Fine. Hold on. Exit. Episodes. New Romulus. God damn it. Skip.
I've received another recording, and I think it's connected to the prior Tal Shiar one. I'd like for you to follow up and track down any information related to it.
That's the next one, isn't it? That is the next one. Excellent. Exit. I had something here that I want to drop. Circles within a circle. Yeah. Might as well do this one. I mean, this one, we get to talk to Worf. Not bad. Skip some of the other stuff. That's just this running around the sphere doing bullshit. So Step Between Stars is kind of cool. Destruction. So it's basically a gear, yeah, it's basically gear stuff, isn't it? Come on, it's Worf, man. It's a Worf.
Welcome to New Romulus.
There's a bit of talking here, so I'll lower the volume of the music. Just a smidge. Did I report to Admiral Kirarek? Yeah, the Dyson. Is it the deflector or the secondary deflector?
Let me explain.
Part of the excavations into this area, we found artifacts from much older civilization that once lived on this world. These primitive people appeared to share their planet with gods, in actuality a species with much more higher technology level than their own. Diwans were abandoned when their gods left this world, but over time developed their own culture and technology. They found the gateway. It's Iconian, but it must have seemed almost magical to the Diwans. Using geothermal energy, they managed to activate the gateway briefly, but the reaction was too unstable. The geothermal tap caused a chain volcanic reaction that devastated the planet. Buff's rad, but on a rad boat there's other console. I kind of remember that. Kind of semi-remember that. I think I have that on my main character somewhere, but I don't quite remember what the console was. Continue. Our scientists say that the ash clouded the sky, dropping temperatures and dramatically altering the climate of much of the habitable land. Ocean levels spiked and many of the D1s died. Survivors retreated to underground shelters, but it was the end of their civilization. Only the flora and fauna that could adapt survived until we arrived. On the Iconian Gateway, we feel that it could be a boon to the Romulan Republic. The entire galaxy will be at our fingertips. Remember that. Why can't I remember that? I know there's the console from the Delta Alliance, a part of the three-piece, which is the gravimetric torpedo, the console, and the protonic weapon, which is like part beam, part the experimental weapon, which is part beam, part cannon, part single cannon, actually, even worse. Let's talk to these people.
Welcome.
Admiral. Change everything for our people. To do the same, and it destroyed them. Few warfare drops.
You think you have corrected the issue? Consider what happened to the Daewons, and what the result would be if the Romulans lose a second homeworld. I have encountered Iconian gateways twice before. In both those instances, the finest commanders I ever served found the technology to be too dangerous to preserve. It is difficult to believe that you have managed to do what they could not.
Unfortunately, there's no Picard or Cisco to shut him down. Are there problems?
No problem.
He's been voicing his concerns, blah, blah, blah. I'll continue. I believe this is important. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm ready to assist. There's a lot of lots of RP there.
I want to start by reviewing your science team's work.
Understood. So speak with
Torrid,
two people to
daughter
talk with.
of Grilka, captain of the mighty IKS Fortescue and victor of 100 battles.
Continue. Okay, it's just blah.
Iconian gateways can open up anywhere. You don't have to have another gateway to connect to.
Continue. Okay. Ah, here we go. Oh, is that Cooper?
I'm sorry, did you need something?
I mean to be so distracting, but it's taking a lot of work. Okay.
With all due respect to you, Ambassador, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Find the power variance coefficient for the alpha, gamma, and delta monitors. I'll find those numbers. Access power module. Oh, look.
Select monitoring program.
534. Okay, adjust power for maximum output. Then acceptable, okay.
Program initialized. Select monitoring.
Okay.
Oh, the gateway? Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
Yeah, he's pretty much sus at this moment.
Program initialized. Program initialized.
Ready beta state, okay.
Program initialized.
I talked to
Were you able
her.
to find the coefficient numbers for me? Alpha is 14. That looks correct.
Yes,
that's correct. Gamma is 47. Are you sure? Were you able to find the alpha is 14? Yes, that's correct.
Your numbers may be correct, but have you ever witnessed the power of one of these gateways outside of a holodeck? Well, I have. I was invited here to share my knowledge with those willing to listen.
And he's pulling on the smug here.
Even the best plans seldom survive contact with the enemy.
Yeah, smug level going up here. Should speak with the engineering team.
We've been asking for the final power variance numbers.
Speak to him next. Commander Mayak?
I appreciate you speaking up about your concerns.
I have new numbers for you.
Finally.
I agree that the simulations look promising, but I still have some concerns.
I mean, nothing could go wrong, right? Absolutely nothing would go wrong. Okay. Let's continue.
Perhaps we can find a solution that will ensure the safety of all of us. Show me your projections.
I'll activate the consoles and monitor the power readings. It's a console. Here it is. Press all the buttons. Talk to the commander again.
The numbers are good, but something seems off.
Agreed. Sensor readings from the gateways I've encountered were significantly different than this. Could it be because of the power source you're using?
Continue.
Readings like this make me wonder.
Do you think there's something on the other side trying to get in?
The numbers aren't saying that exactly, but it's a real possibility.
Add more security?
Captains Sean and Corin have been consulting with Kerek's security forces. I will ask Corin to deploy some of her finest warriors.
Continue.
I do not know Captain Sean, but he commands an enterprise. He must be a formidable man. He also has less enthusiasm for activating the gateway than others here. I am certain he has considered all the options.
Now, Orph, I know you've served on more than one Enterprise, but really Sean is the commander of the Enterprise. It's the current Enterprise. Speak with Sean and see what our options are. Where are you, Sean? Not you. Right here? Here he is.
How may I assist you?
Have a moment.
The team looks like it's almost done with the final checks. Make it quick.
Right. Actually, Ambassador Worf has some concerns about the gateway. He wants an option to neutralize the gateway if we need to.
I'll admit I've been dubious about this project from the start.
Yeah, continue. Continue. Place spatial charges. I'll take care of it. Just the one? No, here's the second one.
What are you... Ah, good idea.
Guy was gonna freak out, and he's like, oh, wait.
If all the preparations are complete, I see no reason to delay.
I could think of a few reasons, actually. Actually, I can think of more than a few reasons. Alright, let's witness this fustercluck.
Initiating final power transfer.
Power output rising. Levels are within expected parameters.
Activating gateway. We've got a spike. Attempting to compensate. No good.
Abort! Abort the mission!
Shut it down!
Detonating charges.
No effect. Get everyone out of the chamber.
Nope.
Into the gateway. Now!
But what about the planet? Ah, there we go. Sealing rock fixed it.
I knew that gateway would be trouble. We can't get a reading on where we are or how far we've traveled. The best we can figure out is that we are not in normal space anymore. And we are trapped. The scientists have been able to get a few readings from New Romulus, but the gateway was damaged. We cannot use it to return. A few people managed to grab some supplies on their way through the gateway. They might have something useful. Check the crates. Assist with the wounded. Once we have seen to the immediate problems, then we can worry about getting out of here.
Understood. Basic field rations, extreme weather, portable shelters, okay. Yada. Yada yada. Been worse, yeah. Just a scrape, sure. Apply bandage. It's my ankle. She's saying, oh, my head, and here she's saying, it's my ankle. Scan injury. Sickbay for regeneration. Best ice compression. Compression.
I believe I have found a way to open this door, but it will take two of us to override the controls.
Sure, Worf.
I think I can open this door, but I will need your assistance. Once I...
So I need to press the button here.
Now, to see what lies beyond.
Scan the exits, huh?
Interesting. Are you detecting high trace levels of Tetrion radiation?
Why, yes, indeed I am.
My tricorder shows this to be a complex of some kind. There is another large room further down this hallway.
I kind of remember this mission way back in the day. Yeah, you were absolutely right. This is like a long chain of things.
I am picking up something beyond this door.
Right? There's usually always something beyond a door. Unless it's a doorway into nothing. There's usually nothing behind the door. But most doors have something behind them. Right? Am I right?
As much as I hate to say this, we will cover more ground if we split up.
Right. Check something here. Cat avatar needs a kick every once in a while, otherwise it tends to freeze.
As we search.
And after the kick, it freezes again. Should keep in contact as we search. Okay.
Commander Nignon will accompany.
Yeah. Okay. What is it? You.
Come. We will find the way out.
I go with Worf. RealFakeDoors.com. That actually might be a thing. Terrifying as that is. Traces of Tetrion radiation detected. Environmental and life support controls data shows that the environment was recently adjusted from compatible with most human life. The adaptive life support system is technology beyond what is currently used by known alpha and beta quadrant civilizations, but it appears to have the wear and tear of many decades of use.
I'm picking up some odd Tetrion readings, and we've been able to confirm that we're in subspace, but there's nothing conclusive yet.
This facility is mostly automated. That doesn't mean it's abandoned. Maybe
perhaps it's a way out.
Open a gateway to a location without a corresponding one on the other end.
Ambassador, I think we should take a closer look at the strange console.
If there is a targeting system and a medical bay, we may find the equivalent of a shuttle bay as well.
Agreed. This is the main control console for the environmental controls in this facility. The environment can be set to accommodate a wide range of humanoid and non-humanoid species. However, you use these controls last set the environment for a breathable oxygen-nitrogen mixture that is standard for most humanoid species. You cannot determine how long it's been since they were last accessed.
We have not heard from the security detail. We need to check in with them.
Security detail, answer.
Are you sure something here is not blocking our communicators? This is suspicious. We should check in.
Corin here.
Good luck, Sean.
I found what appears to be some sort of targeting system.
What is it?
Did you hear that? We should... Ensign, look out!
Captain Sean's team is in trouble. Hurry!
That was just kind of a strange pathing there. Interesting.
No sign of Sean's team. We are not alone here.
Targeting system Semco, it shares some characteristics with the transporter, but the technology is so far beyond what you've seen before that you're not sure what it will.
This does not bode well. We should rendezvous with Corin and the others.
Alright. You're following? Okay. Look at that. Oh. Where's everyone?
Gone. They would not have left without their supplies or weapons. Can you hail them? We must find Corin and...
Hurry, we're all in danger, yeah? Haha, we're in danger. All in danger. I gotta sneeze. Oof, wow, okay.
Wait. I know this place. I have been here before. This table. I saw one just like it when I served on the Enterprise. Blood. Klingon and Farasan. Corin put up a fight.
I got another sneeze. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got something here.
There are data entries here that correspond to our missing people. They will be taken for examination soon.
Oh no. Not examination.
It was a Solanogen-based race, and I have seen this before. When I served on the Enterprise, we attracted attention of aliens who existed solely in subspace. They abducted us, experimented on us. We did not know why, but their actions went far beyond mere curiosity. We were able to stop them before they established a pocket of subspace on board the ship, but not before they sent a burst of energy through. If these aliens served the Iconians, that energy could have been a message.
Continue.
Corin was not taken without a fight. Of that I am sure. And this table has not been used yet. These aliens must be holding the others. It is only a matter of time before they will be examined as well, and the experiments can be deadly. Everyone here is in danger. We must find and free them.
We'll find the others. Look for the captives.
There is a holding area down this hall. We should... Automated defenses! Defend yourself! That Guardian was damaged by a disruptor. Corin's work.
Attempt to open the door.
We can overload the power cell from that Guardian. It should blast through the door.
Hey.
Be ready. There may be more Guardians beyond this door.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with, nothing could go wrong with, like, overloading a explosive in a closed environment that is shaped like a tunnel to funnel all the explosive force. Right? Nothing could ever go wrong like that, but then again, we have plot armor, so it's good. Isn't plot great? Oh noes. Farison?
I don't see Captain Sean or Mayak here.
There's no more time.
No. There is still someone missing who could be saved. We are not leaving without them.
I gotta look cool by walking through explosions. He's right, we keep looking. Examine body. Not from a species you recognize. Looks like he's got some Borg implants. Interesting. Cover missing, okay. Couple of eyes on the map. I was just wondering if... right, we're heading in the right direction. The clickers. For my lore correctly, my STO lore, the clickers are the Solanae, and they are what remains of the Duans that actually managed to transport over to the Solanae Dyson sphere. Okay, oh here we go. Arm and both antennae have been surgically amputated and reattached. Has been introduced into his lymph nodes, and superior vena cava has collapsed. Ooh. Seriously damaged by the experiments, he must regenerate veins, restore circulatory functionality, purge. Okay, so regenerate veins.
What happened?
Continue. Synthetic liquid polymer. Need medical attention with no help. Okay. Captain
There's
Sean.
nothing more we can do here.
Should keep moving. Ambassador.
The best way to honor...
Okay. Where's the rest of the people? Should be following. This kind of... Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have done this. Oh, here we go. Some swarmer
Gateway energy
pets.
signature is emanating from somewhere across this expanse. We need to find a way across.
My scans indicate there's some sort of control system at work.
I'm picking up more of those automated defenses.
Just realized she has enough room for a third eye between her eyes.
You should scout ahead. Korn and Sean will remain with the injured and defend them if the Guardian drones arrive.
Agreed. Just wanted to get that
Scout ahead. We will escort the others when the way is clear.
that particular accolade. I remember it. It was a pretty hefty maze, and some of it was actually quite useless, if I remember correctly. System soul, level 4 surveillance in effect. Ah. Continue.
Solar system. Earth.
Da-da-da, has been a stasis. Okay, this leads nowhere. Back up. So to follow the blue paths to get to the free swarmers, I think it was. Remember fully. It's been a while since I did this. Konos.
Kronos. This is not a holodeck. It is a live image of my world.
Trigger this real quick. Don't trigger this real quick. Position. Organized, okay.
Vandros 4. I remember this world. We found an Iconian gateway there during the Dominion War.
Gateways inactive. Between Andromeda active. Yeah, that was a kind of big clue teaser back in the day. We haven't gotten to that yet. Console here. Yeah. You're Romulus. Okay, continue. Researcher A. Adrana has yielded. Okay, agents have used this information to destabilize the gateway. I remember that now.
Romulus. The tectonic activity is getting worse. We must find a way to stop it.
So far, there's only a straight path to. Pretty linear so far. It's Iconia, isn't it? Yeah.
I know this planet.
Sea particles, how lovely. Use control. Okay. It's pretty much follow the blue until you get to the end. One of these consoles actually has some loot in it. Or a system.
The Delta Quadrant? Does the Iconian influence reach so far?
This one that has the free stuff? Reconnaissance. Oh, this is not it. Okay. They changed this. I don't think they've changed this. I think it's the same as it always used to be.
This appears to be some sort of master control panel. I believe we can use it to open the gateway.
Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something.
Can we access the database? We must know what the Iconian plans are. We need to download the data and move everyone here before more Guardians arrive. I will remodulate the power system while you reroute the flow.
That's a star chart. Are all those markers Iconian gateways?
Look! That's the new Romulus gateway!
Can't be right. I remember there used to be a hidden thing in one of these consoles. Must have missed it at some point. Derp. Bit of backtracking, see if I can find it, because there's like hidden loot in this thing. I think you also have to walk to the final platform and go back. Are we talking about that platform? I think that is the final platform that we were just at. Aha! There we go. Hanger. 2 ancient obelisk swarmers. So these are not exactly the same swarmers that you get from the spire. These are locked to the obelisk. We saved some dill. Yeah, they're actually pretty good swarmers. Since this character is not in a fleet. Do anything, but yeah, they're actually pretty decent swarmers. I mean, they're purple level. Actually, they're purple level? Weren't they blue originally? Somehow I remember them being blue, but that's fine. Okay, what are we doing here? That's wrong.
The gateway on New Romulus was reset.
It wasn't the only one. Ambassador, we'll cover you as you download the data. The paths are retracting.
Oh no.
They know we're here, and I don't think they're happy.
Do you hear that? That doesn't sound good.
Oh, look at all that.
Are inbound. We should use this gateway.
Worf! We're out of time!
That was a fun game of Simon Says, by the way.
I've downloaded what I can. It is time to leave.
Alright, everyone run through. You coming, Worf? Worf? Worf, are you coming, Worf? Worf, if you don't come through, then you know what? Screw it. Yeah.
Bridge. We have walking wounded, but some of us can still serve. Where do you want us?
Oh yeah, this is where we get to have Worf as a bridge officer. And he's got like attack pattern fucking amazing. Okay. Investigate console. Tactical console. Why couldn't you just run straight to it? Why did you have to do that L-shaped dog-like thing? By the time you fix the trays, the fight is over. Welded to the ship. Yeah, that's a mess. I think the worst one is when you get the experimental science vessel, the science destroyer, whatever it is. That was pretty horrible, actually. For engineering function, Captain Corin. Captain Corin is an engineer. Vector dish control. She best for this choice. Okay. And over here, this is going to be Worf. Yeah, exactly. And actually, it had issues. It had some really major issues. The experimental science destroyer thing. When they did the level cap increase. So by like the time and the way the missions played out, by the time you actually got to that particular mission, your cap or something like that, and the ship was so underpowered and so badly fit that it was nearly impossible to do the mission, if not actually impossible to do the mission. But I think they might have fixed that. I think the person that actually discovered how bad it was actually might have been able to fix that. Primary, okay, Ambassador Worf.
We have saved the Romulans' home world, but the gateways are open now. All of them. We do not know who
Activate the gateway and take us out.
Receiving tactical telemetry. I'm detecting another gateway in the Jarrett system. It's big. Ship-sized.
The gateway is transmitting a high-band subspace signal. Sensors are picking up Elachi ships on an intercept course.
I suggest we go there and contact New Romulus for reinforcements.
Not from here. I can make a gateway for us and set a destination close by, though.
Taking us out.
That was cutting-edge graphics back then.
Sensors show that we are in the Jarrett system. Systems are all reading normal, but object sighted near the ship. It is an Iconian gateway.
Hey, you know what? Fuck that shit. Shit going on? I don't know. Holy shit. The actual fuck. Bomb power to weapons, yeah. The pets won't auto launch. Things aren't, oh boy, okay. This fucking trash. Okay, well, We'll just deal with that. Fuck it. Do it live.
I'm very glad to see you all
What
safely returned. When the quakes began, we lost
See this
all
shit?
communications with the gateway chamber and feared the worst. But where did you go? Through the gateway? And what is that ship? I've never seen anything like it.
See, where is my evasive? Put it over here. Why is it up here? Right, I messed things up. That ramming speed. Well, let me actually, you know what? Let me just set this up. Do my keybinds work on this? I'm not sure. Yes, my keybinds work. So, okay, that. Let's do this. Okay. Just random ass shit. That should do it.
You reset.
Enough talk.
Sending
We will hold off the Alachi until Allied forces arrive.
Yeah, I can't put them on auto.
Federation and KDF ships are reporting to our location.
The Romulan ship's singularity core is destabilizing.
We need to hold the Alachi until reinforcements arrive.
This is such. Biggs must have taken the dance chair. At least we can pick up some stuff.
More Alachi inbound. Hold them off.
Engines are failing. Today is a good day to die.
Does this do? Taunts target. Okay. That's the taunt console for it.
Tiaru Jarak of the Republic flagship Lisette. Where did that gateway come from?
Shields are down. We can't take another.
Subspace. It was one of many activated to prevent the destruction of your new homeworld.
Alright, this is not so bad. It's not terrible.
Enterprise to Captain Shaw. Good to see you, sir.
Why is this guy not dying?
Dreadnought is approaching at high warp.
Glad you can make it, Enterprise.
The Alachi can send their entire fleet. We will not fall.
Brave words. Yeah, it's not terrible. Another accolade. Do you just drop that, please? Thank you.
There is still the matter of what to do about the gateway. That discussion cannot be delayed.
Agreed.
The Alachi forces have been destroyed. No further hostiles inbound. Captain Sean, the Enterprise should scan the gateway. We need to know more.
Agreed. But we should destroy that gateway now, while we still have the chance.
No! That gateway is in Romulan space. It belongs to the people of the Romulan Republic.
Another invading force could arrive at any moment.
Afraid of a fight, Captain?
Corrin, prudence is not cowardice. The gateways are powerful. They may be too much for any of us to control.
We should disable it before it becomes another threat to the Romulans, and to us all.
How is this different from the wormhole near Bajor? This is a strategic and scientific asset, and it belongs to my people. Captain Sean, if you destroy the gateway, I can assure you that Titan will reconsider our friendly relations with the Federation.
The Klingon Empire will fully support our Romulan allies in this matter.
Enterprise to Captain Sean. Sir, we've been scanning the gateway.
What did you find?
The terminus is at a fixed point now. We can determine that. But then, I don't know what we picked up, but the monitors on the bridge are all showing an Omega. We're locked out of the computer, and engines are offline. We need you back on the Enterprise, sir.
I see. That changes things significantly.
Indeed it does. I should return to the Bortisque. Worf will be waiting for you. Corrin to the Bortisque. One to transport.
I should return to New Romulus immediately.
Ambassador, it was a pleasure to work with you. I wish we could have had that talk.
Agreed. Another time. Send my regards to your chief engineer, Captain.
I'll let Chief O'Brien know. Sean to Enterprise. Transport me directly to my ready room.
Today was a glorious battle. You have won much honor for yourself and your allies. It seems there are larger conflicts that all of our people will need to face. If we are to survive, we may need to face them together. It was an honor to fight beside you.
Huh. Now, what they detected was the Omega particle, which triggered the Omega. Yeah, take us out to. Pretty much. Oh, we detected something? Let's just, shut down the ship completely. Locking it out. Is it Twitch crapping on your video quality? Let me take a look here. Kilobits per second is still good. FPS is good. Lost frames. Looks good on my end, actually. You have to do it again to get the core.
Congratulations.
Not gonna happen. You're a science officer, Gorn tactical officer. What do I have here anyways? 1, 2, 3. Get rid of those, some of these guys. So, Klingon science, let's go. That's a Klingon? Okay, I see the head ridge, but Ask no questions. Circles within circles. We'll just accept it for now. For now. Okay. Purchase skills. We got a whole bunch of points here. Here. And then some warp factor speed. Yes, 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 yes. And here we have, yeah, good on that side. That this is still in here. Right, okay. Right, that's why it's still in there. You can get to that from here, can't you? Yeah, okay. Oh, this opened up for me. Interesting. $60 to buy that out. No, thank you. Where are we at now? Yeah, I can skip the Dyson stuff for sure. Episodes, Dyson's go like to the Delta Quadrant. Might even like can't skip that, can we? That's just okay. No, that's just a talkie, whatever. Apparently, I can't skip this one. But since we can do this, wait, Delta Quadrant. Travel through the Juret system in the Beta Quadrant, pass through the Iconian Gateway to the Genolan Dyson Sphere. Okay, good, good, good. Definitely. And skip to your Mr. Potato Head and EMF'd off. Yeah. Tau sector block? Oh no, this is... Oh, it's over there. Okay, it's behind me. Slow down, bud, slow down. It's like faster warp now. I have to check some of that stuff out. Delta Quadrant, yeah, let's skip the Solanae stuff. Silly. Voyager.
Welcome to the Genolan Dyson Sphere.
Thank you.
The situation in the Delta Quadrant is continuing to develop. We will need the assistance of all our allies to stay ahead of it.
Just taking a bit of water. Thank you for this opportunity. I look forward to serving with you. To Delta Quadrant Command. This was Delta Rising. Yeah, I remember this. I remember some of this. Wait, did we skip the mission where ESD gets destroyed? Where's that coming up? Spoilers, sorry. How was the Dyson art? That was surface tension, okay. We missed out like the really funny part where there's like For reason and occasion arguing. Where's that in here? I don't quite remember. Something wrong, guys. Yeah, okay.
Admiral
Let's do
Tuvok
Mindscape.
has requested that you meet Voyager in the Solarian system. I believe he requires your assistance with
Mindscape. Exit. See, you can transport from like inside stuff. It was just a weird little system that it wouldn't let me do it from. Not the hitbox, yeah. Glitches in my STO? What are you talking about? Never happened. Never.
Greetings. Admiral Tuvok is waiting for you in the conference room. Welcome aboard. If you'll come with me, I'll take you to Admiral Tuvok. He wants to see... Sorry we don't have time for a tour, but the Admiral insists he needs to speak with you right away. The Admiral is waiting for you in the ready room.
Greetings. Thank you for
Spooky
coming
mission.
promptly. We do
Yeah,
not
that's
have
true.
much time, and I require your assistance.
What's
I am
going on?
still under telepathic assault by the Undine we know as Cooper. He has found some means to greatly increase his psionic power, and I cannot withstand his assault indefinitely. I will need your help to repel Cooper's attack and counter him.
Must be under a great amount of stress.
What else do you need to know?
Oh, nothing. I'm ready.
My mind to your mind. Your thoughts to my thoughts.
Not in my eyeball, dude. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna get pink eye. Overridden, yeah. Access console. Vulcans.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Seem to be confined to sickbay. Can you override the door lockouts for me?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? First, I need to make sure you're not contagious or suffering from any injuries. This will only take a moment.
I'm fine, Doctor. Really, I need to get to engineer.
Don't be difficult. I'm only doing my job. Engineers and captains, always in a hurry to get out of sickbay.
Doctor, it's crucial that I leave sickbay. I need to find Tuvok.
You're not going anywhere. Doctor's orders.
Doctor?
Can you hear me? Come speak to me at the desk terminal. The mind meld was successful. Excellent. I am currently trapped in the ready room. For the moment, I will only be able to communicate with you remotely. Cooper is working to subvert my mental defenses, and I must focus my concentration on keeping my mind intact.
So I need... so I need to liberate you.
No. Cooper is trying to erode my emotional control. Symbolically, this means that he must destroy Voyager. To do so, he is attempting to overload the warp core. You must proceed to engineering to stop Cooper from destabilizing the warp core. If he is successful, he will have broken down my mental control systems. Once the core and my mind are protected from Cooper's attacks, then we can take control of this mindscape. Take the pad from the doctor's office. I will use it to communicate with you as you proceed.
Understood. I'll pick up the pad. The pad.
Good. Now we will be able to remain in contact. Proceed to engineering. Cooper is attempting to subvert my mental defenses by replacing my memories with engrams from his bioship. Until he is expelled, these kinds of incursions will continue. You may see strange items or distortions in your surroundings. Ignore them and proceed as best you can. Remember Kiri Kin Thaw's first law of metaphysics. Nothing unreal exists.
Okay. This particular part of the mission reminds me of original Max Payne. That game way back in the day.
Cooper is trying to overload the warp core. You must keep it stable. The mindscape is a simulacrum. Cooper may move elements to suit his needs, or try to stop you. Certain areas may be blocked or damaged, or even transformed. Do your best to reach your destination. Cooper cannot simultaneously attack an area and conceal it.
I see. Harry
What are you
Kim.
doing here? What are you doing here? This area is... I've almost got this. Just keep back. It will... B'Elanna, I don't know. She should be here, but as far as I can tell, everything on Voyager's about to fall apart, and I'm the only one here. Stay back. I'm going to put a force field around the core while I try to stabilize it. It won't contain a core breach, but it might block some of the radiation if the magnetic stabilizers give out.
And so we can solve this more efficiently if we work together.
You are stupid, aren't you? Only people the Vulcan melded with should be here. Not everyone on Voyager is part of Tuvok's warped little subconscious. Some of us are far more exceptional.
Ensign Kim, step away from the warp control.
I'll destroy you, and Tuvok's mind with you.
He has raised defenses to protect himself. Use one of the engineering consoles to press your attack.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Should be easy.
Defenses to protect himself. Use one of the engineering consoles to press your attack.
Yeah, run one way, press the button. Run the other way, press the button. Pretty basic stuff.
Quickly use the controls to restore the warp core. This will strengthen my mental defenses.
This whole stuff was kind of put out so to sell.
We should have additional time to fend off Cooper's intrusion. Head to the crew decks. Inside of my memories exist fragments of personalities from any person with whom I have previously experienced a mind meld. You may be able to find someone whose personality is not wholly part of my mind, and thus not susceptible to Cooper's influence.
I'll find someone on the crew deck. This was done to sell the Pathfinder. Correctly, when Delta Rising came out, oh. It had the unique Voyager interior, which you can only get from buying that ship.
People with whom I have
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. 7 of 9.
What is happening? What am I doing here? Who are you? I require specifics. Answer me.
Voyager is in danger from species 8472. We need to liberate Tuvok. He's being held, locked in the ready room.
No reason to trust you, but this seems familiar somehow. Why am I in the crew quarters? I should be in my regeneration alcove.
Tuvok unexplained. He can communicate through this pad.
You are currently experiencing an engrammatic regress as a result of a Vulcan mind meld. You must assist me in reasserting control over the meld. I am currently locked in the ready room next to the bridge. Exercise caution as species 8472 has subverted the vessel.
Let's go to the bridge and help Tuvok. That door.
That is Borg technology. But the presence of the collective will not dissuade us. Assimilation is irrelevant.
LOL. Assimilation is irrelevant. Nice, I like that.
Assimilated Undine. They may be a reflection of the unconscious fears of species 8472.
Turbo lift to bridge. Cooper.
Oh, you're here. Let's just get this over with.
I don't think she can help me respawn.
I will secure the bridge while you release Tuvok.
Oh yeah, there we go. Release Tuvok, let's go.
With Cooper defeated, he should no longer be able to maintain the telepathic link with my mind, for the time being. We must end the mind meld and consider our next course of action. Now that we have removed Cooper's influence, it is time to break the link between he and myself.
I agree, it's time to end this. The mind meld. Talk to
Cooper's
Tuvok.
attack temporarily halted. We are in a position to slow the advance of his Undine forces. Please accompany me to the bridge.
Lead the way. I think that's the toilet.
We still do not have a fix on Cooper's whereabouts. I will contact Starfleet for any current information about Undine movements. Use the sensors to check for their quantum signatures. Voyager's sensor array is currently calibrated for tracking Undine movements, so you should be able to garner results quickly.
I'll handle the sensors. Char. It's in Kim's old position. Come on, getting stuck on invisible walls and
You
stuff.
should return to your ship. While I am somewhat fatigued as a result of the mind meld, I believe that I can continue in my duties on Voyager while we plan our next steps.
Fuck, I'm getting an error from operations. Omega Protocol lockdown is in
We
effect.
must still be in the meld. Cooper is trying to deceive us. He needs to break the link cleanly, but lacks the strength to confront us directly.
What do we do?
You don't belong here.
7 disappeared. We didn't even get to say goodbye to her.
If we can track Cooper through the link, we can then pursue him in the physical realm. Since the Mindscape deals in symbolic representations, we need a map to his location. We should proceed to astrometrics.
Let's go. Ah, okay. Now we'll catch up to her. Let's go. Nowhere. It goes nowhere. Yeah, this is basically, this mission was literally a commercial for the ship,
Cooper
the
is trying to
Pathfinder.
block your progress. Look for another path. In 2375, Voyager encountered a malfunctioning board vinculum that had been turned into a trap by species 6339. This vinculum caused other personalities from the collective to surface in 7 of 9. I entered a mind meld with her in an attempt to stabilize her personality. These people are echoes of the personalities of people assimilated by the Borg. They are not truly aware, knowing only that they desire to escape. It may be helpful to think of them as ghosts, metaphorically speaking, of course.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. Yeah, this is the part that kind of reminds me of Max Payne. The original one
Cooper
from
is
like
attempting to distort
the
your path
90s.
again. Keep searching.
Too spooky for me. Nah, it's fine. I played like 4 hours of Phasmophobia earlier today. Nothing this game has will touch anything basic compared to that other game. And around in
I
a
sense
circle.
we are making progress. Keep searching.
This also kind of reminds me of the original Prey. I'm building weapons to shoot space zombies, yeah. If you remember the original Prey game, not the one that came out recently, a few years ago, the one from like early 2000s, early aughts, I guess. Oh, look at all these Borg, holy shit. Opens a door, opens a door. Oh, wait, there's a button to press. Okay. Is that charging a fluid capacitor? What the hell? Alright, let's charge the fluid capacitor. Scale herring. This is just random silliness that they added here. Really just memeing. Couple the decouple of... telling you, man. Track Cooper. Check memory of grid 1. Okay, let's try somewhere else. Check Mara Sobra system. Okay, we need to keep checking. The captain said the captain could help him trace, resolve the... Okay, we're getting closer. Accurate plan. By the Undine, Logic says it would be an ideal location for them to use as fleet staging area. Time to end the mind meld. Tuvok. Tuvok. Get it? Tuvok? Alright, never mind. Wait. Annie? Let's try this again.
This ordeal has taxed me mentally, but I must continue the mission. I have learned that Cooper is in fluidic space, in an area that...
Force the final confrontation. This is a really long mission, by the way. Super duper long mission. Northwest Passage.
Voyager will join you in the north.
Return to your ship. Welcome everyone, newcomers to the stream. Yeah, Tuvok is too legit to quit. And there's two of them for a bit. Looks like no one's been playing this mission for a bit. I need a drink of water.
This area of space was labeled by Commander Chakotay as the Northwest Passage. It is a corridor of space that the Borg avoid because of the high incidence of quantum singularities, which the Undine use as points of transit. Voyager encountered the passage in 2373, and Captain Janeway chose to use it to travel through Borg space. This precipitated our first contact with species 8472.
What do we need to do here?
We must locate a quantum singularity that will lead us into the correct area of fluidic space. My suspicion is that Cooper is using this region as a staging ground for the massed Undine fleet, and his command bioship will be there as well. Approach each singularity and check its quantum wave signature. When we find the correct one, we will pass through.
All right. So one by one. So we'll go to the closest one. It's going to be the furthest one, but we'll go to the closest one first. Nice. Not the one we were looking for. Wait. Perhaps we can go over them. Wait, three-dimensional space. That's cool, man. Nice, okay. Alrighty. Come on, let us scan this. Nothing here. As long as we stay above these guys, we should be fine.
This
this passage will work. Quickly, we must go through the portal.
Here we go, and then we have like a huge fight with Cooper. We're almost done.
We need to reach Cooper's command bioship. According to my scans, he is using a modified dreadnought as a control vessel. Intriguing. Cooper's bioship appears to have nerve clusters, gyri, and structures typically associated with brain matter. While most bioships are organic, they are not aware. Rather, they are biological tissue operated by the Undine as tools. Cooper's vessel is different. It is possible that the ship is self-aware.
Continue.
This would explain the increase in Cooper's telepathic abilities. Not only is his command bioship able to coordinate the entire Undine fleet, acting as a brain for the other ships, but it also amplifies his psionic power. We must gain access to the ship directly. We will need to temporarily disable its shielding mantle, so we can fire upon vulnerable sections to disable it.
Find and disable Cooper's ship. Understood.
Come a long way, but as you can see, I am not unprepared for your arrival. This command bioship is unique. It is capable of coordinating an entire fleet of bioships. A fleet that will launch from the structures you see here. Even if you attack me, I suspect you will find the sheer power of my new fleet to be overwhelming.
We're not defeated yet. So go up ahead and blow up bits of the ship. Yep, I remember this. Take that. Take this, and we'll take that. Where's the other ship? There was another one here. Oh, I thought there was another one. Alright, we have to do this like a bunch of times, don't we?
The command bioship is weakened. We must beam aboard and locate Cooper while it is
Ah, okay. This is easier than I remember it. It's what in the viscous cycle where you have to go and do 3 of those things to actually get that little mouth thing. We'll call it the mouth thing to open. Yeah, it looks like no one's been doing these missions in a while. Taking a minute to load up. My eyes are starting to get a bit tired.
We are close to Cooper's position, but the bioship is blocking transport in the area closest to the central nexus. We must find control nodes that will allow us to enter the nexus. As the ship is organic, we may be able to force it open by sending impulses through certain nerve endings, thereby causing a reflex reaction, much like a sneeze.
Alright, I'm getting a notification here. 1 sec. That was just a Steam, not a Steam, a Twitch achievement. Stream 12 unique days in the last 30 days. Thank you. Which is part of the Path to Partner. I'm still working on Path to Affiliate. So I just need to average 3 viewers. Average of 3 viewers. We can do that. By the way, I appreciate all you guys that are just chilling out and hanging out with me. It's really appreciated, by the way. Where's... Whoa, there they are. They were in the walls, or in the ceiling. Again, it's pretty great. You know what? Let me give you guys some points here. If I remember how to do the points. Do we have a second to do stuff here? Or are we going to get attacked? No, we're going to get attacked. Never mind. Or it can be. Yeah, it can be very intense at times also. And depending on the group, it can be toxic. But I prefer taking it pretty chill. One sec, let me see. Everyone gets 500 of the currency, which you can use for, you can use it for games. Well, I'll add more games, but there's the heist and there is the free-for-all and there is the arena. There you go. We are going this way. Right, we have to go do stuff here. Okay. Let's go. It's not too difficult, but then again, we're playing on the normal difficulty, not even advanced. Don't quite remember. I guess I'm getting tired. I don't remember actually selecting my bridge officers, but that's fine. Turn to the control nexus.
Cooper should be in the chamber, just an intriguing notion. I shall make the attempt.
And this is a heck of a... This is the big fight here. Telepath me. Oh, he disabled my... He disarmed me. Let me go. Let me go, dude.
The ship is resisting the meld. I must move to another neural cluster. must protect me from Undine attacks while I
Alright, that sucks. Oh.
You must protect me from Undine attacks while I
Yeah, yeah, we're trying, man. We're in the process of doing it, man. Chill. I died and got resurrected, so zero chill. Yeah, they will.
The ship is resisting the meld. I must move to another neural cluster.
Do more than just mind melt with anything.
You must protect me from Undine attacks while I concentrate.
For such logical, unemotional creatures, they're pretty horny. Not gonna lie. Damn it.
You must protect me from Undine attacks while I concentrate.
Smeared.
You must protect me from Undine attacks while I concentrate.
Damn it.
You must protect me from Undine attacks while I concentrate.
I get it. I get it. There we go.
What is happening? You did this!
My mind to your mind.
Communication link established.
Your thoughts to my thoughts.
The weak will perish.
Why should we listen to the weak?
You will perish when the Iconians complete their purge. To the Iconians, you are weak.
We must survive.
When we fight one another, we are weak. United, we are strong.
No! Don't listen to him!
We must see to our needs.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
The many must survive.
We don't need them!
The many will be strong. The strong will survive.
They are weak. I will save us.
You are weak.
What? No!
But together, we are strong. You will be repurposed.
No!
Now he's a repurposed Sparty.
The Bio-Dreadnought has no intention of entering our space. Now we must return to our ships before the Undine retreat to their own fortresses in fluidic space.
Turn. Man, these Delta arc, these missions are
There
really
are no
long.
signs of Undine pursuit. Whatever the intent of the remaining Undine forces, it seems that they do not involve our dimension.
Yeah, it's really long.
As a Vulcan, I am not given to personal displays. Nonetheless, we have shared a deep connection. We will always carry a part of this experience with us. In a sense, you have become a portion of my mental defenses. Part of the ship and crew that define the most challenging aspects of my existence. Our shared effort has prevented another Undine invasion, and incidentally allowed me to retain my sanity. Your contributions are appreciated. I must advise Starfleet Command of these developments. I am sure we will speak again. Until then, I am confident that events in the Delta Quadrant are in capable hands. Live long and prosper.
It's not my main character. Kapla Admiral. Art system. I'm my main character. I'm just playing this for levels and stuff. Initially, I just wanted to see some of the new Klingon content.
Cooper gone, the Undine won't have a leader pushing them toward war with our forces.
Continue.
Congratulations, Captain.
Grab this.
The Delta Quadrant is rather mundane for one of your skills, but
Yeah.
still necessary.
Tech upgrade.
A group of homeless aliens need a new home.
Accept. Exit. What kind of stuff do we have? We have lots of cool stuff. Would they join the Alliance? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, kind of looking forward to some of the new Alliance content. Then back to the main character. We got the ship. That's pretty much it. It's just a ship, which, to be honest, I'm not that enthused about. At my playstyle. Soul space, we are in soul space. This out of the way. I still got 3 hours till the Endeavor's reset. It's down here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to actually give ISA another try. Let's do this. Let's go do something. Probably turn the music back up. Right. And this time, remember, I keep forgetting to turn on the parser every single time. Well, not the parser.
Oh, there's more. Scans indicate the Borg transwarp conduit is operational.
Combat log. Interesting. The mirror warship, science ship. I did turn it on. I did turn it on. Okay. Good.
Scanning the nanite transformer. Done. Additional data is available. The nanite probes can repair the transformers. Stop them. A probe is closing in on a transformer. Destroy it.
There's some pretty high DPS in that run, so I might not have gotten decent numbers.
The transwarp conduit is being destroyed. However, we will need to send an
Part the system. There's someone hitting really hard in there. Yeah, okay. 102k, 103k DPS. there so you guys can see it. That's some pretty impressive pet damage. Pretty much, yeah. Each drone by itself can outperform like a lot of like average players. 100k DPS ship. She did fine. Probably not the best run ever. I forgot to use the ambush. There's actually a couple of places I should have been able to use the ambush, but didn't. I think it is a Romulan ship, even though I'm a Federation character. And the ambush is what, like 5 seconds long? Still like 5 seconds of bonus damage, so wasn't too intense for you guys. Still on the chill. Let's take a look here. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Before that, I had done a 5-hour stream. Been streaming for half a day already. That's kind of nuts. That is definitely kind of nuts. Right, you know what? We are actually gonna end this stream here, but we will gotta raid someone. Gosh. There's a couple of people streaming Star Trek Online. I'm not gonna just dump you guys. I'll go to someone else streaming Star Trek Online. Go to like 1800 Broken Soul. Yeah. It's, I think I've seen him before. He might have actually. I don't know, but let me just type this out for you guys. CCA, Pepperidge Farms, remember? Yeah, I remember CCA. I definitely remember it. Looks like Broken Soul has actually got some good stuff going, so go say hi to him when you get over there. I'm, like I said, 6.5 hours streaming. I can't talk straight anymore. We'll check out his content, see how he's doing. Just being a goof with friends. Sounds like they're having fun. So guys, I really hope you enjoyed this stream. It's been fun hanging out with you guys. And hopefully we will do another one of these tomorrow night or soon at some point. Guys, enjoy it.